everybody. How's it going? Can you hear me? Can you hear everything else?
What's going on? Good.
Should be alright.
Yeah, no, they're working. They're working.
Hi.
There
we go.
Squeaky. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
Right?
yeah.
Different character, but hello.
Yeah, I know.
With the good the
He will
Uwu from
always be
Marge,
squeaky to me.
that's high praise.
Oh God, you're fucking great.
That's adorable.
I was asked to.
Thanks.
I'm gonna switch
It's
to,
an
love it.
accident.
like fucking main dress later because it actually.
He's an accident, don't worry about it.
No, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect.
Okay.
I'm assuming regular guests are gonna be able to go because a lot of people are going in. Lan!
Oh, I didn't have a camera on this one. I'm so
I
sorry.
made sure I still have apps.
Of course, of course. It's fucking necessary.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, no.
I made it realistic for the outfit, you know? It's,
How are you
it's
doing?
loose, but you know.
Alright, I gotta plug in everything. I forgot to play my stuff before I went to work, so this
I just wanted a camera for tonight. You just gotta see this. But I'll show you the full.
People who are not VIP are allowed to go in yet.
Not even an employee yet.
I'm about to be going out to people in 2 minutes. RP cards are up.
Actually, hold on.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It does not say, so that's why I'm confused.
I need to play that game more. I need to get ranked up past employee. That way I can be more of an asshole to people in game.
Folks to
It's like, I have a right to be a dick to you. Look at me, my badge says boss.
Anytime I fucking play
Yeah, I figured if they have like a code check, you can set some stuff down.
Yeah.
I think there's a spider in there. I
I still don't know if regular guests are allowed to go in yet. I don't know when the fuck that'll
I
happen.
think a lot of people who were regular guests went in, so I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of just already left.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. So.
Damn. I don't think I can show
Alright.
anymore.
I suppose I'm ready to go in then.
This is the most basic shit. Y'all need to calm the fuck down.
Alright, guys, in character. We're going to an auction tonight.
It's the hair and everything works with it
Oh,
really
but
nice. Black is always
hair
in
up or
style.
down?
Well, I mean, there's the
I saw a dude.
Remember, here's me in this company
I
uniform.
don't want to risk some people in this bitch.
Ooh. I like both, honestly. They both look good. They both
I know, I
match.
can't.
Switch out of this outfit.
Damn, is it?
Okay.
It's me too.
Tanner, which one?
Yeah.
Hair up or hair down?
and the chicken. The dream chicken.
Oh, definitely hair up.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Be a dream chicken.
Because I'm literally no help.
Did I not change the title? I put it says it's updating. God damn it.
I probably should turn up my world sounds because it was really loud in D&D.
It didn't actually update.
Hair up for proper, hair down for fans.
What the fuck?
That's cute.
It just says it's updating and it didn't actually update. My god. I'm sorry. 1 second.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah, it didn't actually go through, so I gotta fix that.
The auction.
Okay, yep, nope, took that off. Probably gonna have to keep that on.
In roughly
Oh.
30 minutes or so. But before we begin
Is it gonna let
anything,
me
we'd
change
like
my
to
title?
welcome you all and thank
What do
you
you know?
for your attendance at this
He was
auction.
in our company events.
First and
all the
foremost,
time.
the fierce trade conglomerate enjoys bringing people together for
you
these
know,
sort of events, and hope you all have a lovely time. If you
There we
have
go.
any issues,
I did do
please
the thing and it
consult
just didn't actually go through. Damn it. Thank you for letting me know, Cass. I very much appreciate that.
around. The rules of the auction will be gone over before the auction begins. And of course, if you have not already, please do make your way over to the table to receive your complimentary trinket and look at our goodie bags that are
I
available
gotta get
for
myself
purchase
in there
for
because like, I
500
don't know what the heck is gonna happen.
Thank you all.
Ready?
Yep.
I don't know, you done waiting.
That is a really nice hair sculpt.
Hopefully as long as my legs are in the right spot. Because I've been having... Actually, I'm going to calibrate one more time. Because my tracking has been dumb tonight. Oh, it's going back and forth.
I just want to be the main. It's fine. I have to do it for the bit. I promised I would.
Okay, okay.
Stop recording. Stop streaming.
Okay.
And now is the last
Got
stream
it.
of my title sequence. First one was
There's going to be.
Okay. So in the
There's going to be a room.
Oh, so this is exactly like it was.
Right corner.
Though that was a magical
It
recreation.
seems so.
You can sign in there, drop off your coat.
Though I do not know how I feel about that, given what happened last
You
time.
can also purchase a goodie bag there.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Is currently off limits. So as long as you remember that, you should be good to go.
To whom do I have the pleasure?
I figured the security guy in front of me.
Yeah.
Is there an
Tony
open bar?
Black is the name.
Not
Tony Black.
not that I've seen.
Once again, make sure to not go. Sorry. I've been saying it's almost the numbers temple. Make sure to go into the back right corner for a more formal check-in. There you'll be able to purchase goodie bags as well as drop off any coats.
May I have your
And make
name?
sure to not go into the elevator behind you there,
Dr. Reyes,
as that is
Sunshine.
off limits. Besides that,
Of course.
free to go in. I hope you have a wonderful night, sir.
Yes. Thank you very much.
In the
Thank
other
you.
room, there's going to be a table
Hello
in the
there.
far right-hand corner.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can sign in there.
Sigurd Solvik, son of the
purchase
Bardic
a
Circle.
goodie bag.
He's
The
the guy.
elevator
Okay.
behind you is
and?
currently off limits. As long as you remember that, you should be good to go.
Okay, so
Thank you. I hope you have a good time.
the basic
You as well.
basic rundown. Sorry, there I have a slight headache. Make sure to stop by the
Hello.
back right corner of the hall when you have time.
Everything's
There
staying
is a basic check-in there as well as
for now.
a
Thank you
place to
for
drop
the
off coats if
assistance.
need be,
Is that what you
and goodie bags. Otherwise, make sure to not go back into the elevator there, as it is off limits, as you can tell by the guard.
Okay.
And I hope you two have a
In the
wonderful
other room,
night.
there's going to be a table in
Thank
the
you,
far
Doctor.
Thank
right
you.
corner.
You're welcome.
There, you can sign in there, drop off, your bags.
You're trying to show off, and yet you say you're simply part of the Bardic Circle.
The elevator behind you.
Oh, don't want to get turned away at the door if it doesn't match on what's on the list.
Was that what you put on the list?
Yes, I mean, it's not technically incorrect, nor is it not fully correct.
Oh, you are adorable.
Well, next time I'll let you fill out the papers.
Oh, paperwork.
Yes, paperwork. The dreaded paperwork.
Yes, but people do not understand proper calligraphy anymore. They would not be able to read my handwriting, as fabulous as it is. It is too fabulous for them.
I'd rather not say. It's a matter of privacy.
You'd be surprised, my dear. My dear.
Really?
Oh, yes, I can tell.
Everyone around can speak and read proper kanji.
You never know until you try.
I suppose so, but that is also quite a bit of work.
Precisely.
Aiden asked me to.
Of course he did.
Are you okay?
I'm tempted to, like,
I'm
from
fine,
here,
I'm fine.
just stay
Fine.
silent.
She's just bullying me.
Are you?
For a bit.
I'm not bullying you!
You know what? It could work.
Oh, who's being bullied now?
Freak out, like, I think I'm one of those ones from Orlando that
Oh, what did you do, dear?
Wrong. I'm a pure. I've done nothing!
Really?
You see what you started? I have done nothing!
I highly doubt this.
She's innocent.
Hey, my
I've
uncle
been here the
got
whole
a
time.
candle.
Oh,
Apparently
that
so
is
much
absolutely
fruity
not
people.
true. However,
Isn't that pretty cool? Yeah, no, I'm not bullying anyone, but yeah, fruity candles,
Look,
fruity people.
Look at my
anyway.
gay candle. Yeah.
fabulous, darling.
Gay candle.
Look at that, darling. Apparently candles are gay now.
This is a nightmare.
Well,
No,
that's...
listen.
They're turning the candles gay.
It's not a crack
I mean-
house.
It's a crack home.
yeah, arrives on time.
Stop.
Yeah. I hate that.
Whatever
Thank you. Thank you.
works, I suppose.
I hate that. Thank you.
I'll be here all night.
Oh.
Where's Jonas actually gone?
Well, probably not, but
Far away. You're
He's not
staying
so
here.
early, was it?
Yeah, no, he's off brewing
Yes,
in
that's
the
me.
corner.
Hello there. Good to see you again.
He's like sat there
Good to see you
as well.
Are you doing well? Last I heard, Zante was a bit worried about you.
Who, Jonas?
I'm doing alright.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you. All the way over there with,
Good to see you around and about. Figured everything was all right, given that he did not say anything afterwards, but one can never be too sure.
Drag him over here.
No, don't bother him.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
sure he's
We'll bother him.
Just going through some difficult times.
Bother.
Oh, very unfortunate. Well, do take care, darling, alright?
Very concerned for a moment.
I will. You enjoy your night here.
You as well, dear.
Please.
Taking the ground, dear.
Oh, goodness. I have no reason to.
Job that I've been doing lately, but Aiden, we'll keep it in mind, right? We'll keep it in mind.
Oh, there are some familiar faces.
I know people, okay? I'm gonna change back into a nice outfit after. If he wants to sell
Hello, Zaya, darling. Hello, Kanto.
You look wonderful.
Pleasure, you as well.
Damn, y'all look regal as fuck. You guys look regal, like you.
One goes to a ballroom, they should be fancy.
Princess or queen and king. That is true.
That is very true, actually.
Looks good.
Hard to cross my hands into these things.
Practically a high roller
Oh, have you checked in yet?
Oh, not yet.
I haven't actually. I should be.
I think we're making our way down that
Line
way.
over there.
Indeed.
Yep. They give you a little free trinket, apparently. They gave me a warm rock.
How wonderful
It's
for
an
you,
obsidian shard. It's a hand warmer obsidian. This is sharp. I'm gonna cut my hand on this. I don't know why they fucking gave me this.
Perhaps some sort of blood ritual, dear. You shall find out. It is a surprise.
Fine with all your instruments playing. I'm sure you have the calluses for it.
Of course.
Definitely do.
So.
But my ass doesn't.
I might go get in line right now. If the line is
I think that's actually. You probably shouldn't say that one.
Okay, we actually do have to stand in line.
It'll be fine.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Could be better given the size of this line, however. Oh, yes, we are in a ballroom. It can be fancy. You look amazing as always.
Indeed. Thank you.
Indeed.
I tried to play it down so that others might be played out.
Oh, of course, how modest of you.
I need to get a suit.
Hello. Looking good as always, as I trust.
Oh, so are you. Yes. I think I'm still enjoying this outfit even after the wedding was over.
See, that's the kind of quality we wear. It's not one and done.
And they look amazing.
I'd say it's very big.
I'm still, it's also,
You're distracting me. I'm not paying attention.
I guess it does hurt a lot.
I believe that is my line of email.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I have to take advantage of the situation. I do not get this very often.
I overworked myself, yeah, it's
Plot me in.
unreal.
Such flashy attire.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna keep checking on you the whole time. You know that, right? What are you doing?
No.
You're not reading my mind.
Basement
Exactly. A turtle. I love it.
That sounds so weird.
Don't stop.
No, we don't have
Yes.
He's taking this attention.
So you should find out this. You do have to pop a pouch. Do you know what? This is a bit open.
Of course I do.
I went to a high party and got that one.
I feel like you're doing something right. Complete it without somebody covering you because there's no way in hell that they're not
I
going to
mean,
realize.
why is this a lot?
Wedge myself in here.
Little you guys. They're gonna know. They're gonna know.
I mean,
I'm not gonna say
Oh,
anything, but you know what?
there's some
They're
magic
gonna know.
auction. We're gonna
our lips are sealed. It's
probably spend some money. Who knows?
And let's ask. Apparently, Imperial and Kiko are my little mafia.
Good to know that at least several understand proper attire for a ballroom.
That's funny.
He's currently either the
Yes. I think some need to learn what formal and semi-formal
If he touches
should be.
I'll warn you guys. Oh my god, my husband's a super villain kid.
Be so worried.
I don't know.
When they're done,
I don't think there's a restriction on my abilities because I'm still.
I think from what I read, yes, there are restrictions to magic.
Hopefully there is a coat check. Certain things get in the way.
Not complain how my tutor died at an early age.
That's not tempt fate. I'm gonna let my body do it. Keep going.
I think you're on Heelys right now.
Am I here? Am I on Heelys?
I think you're on Heelys.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
I'm more than willing to do it because I get some
Sorry.
benefits to it.
Intern in the break. There are many.
I would rather not have to do this anytime soon
Something specific. Very cool, Boomer.
That's also I have met their leadership.
Oh, you're looking good.
This could be one guy.
Okay, black and red.
Looks like a couple of seats.
Black and red is very
But it is not the same energy.
Oh, yes, that's what they want to see. This whole
Okay. I haven't worn this yet. I haven't worn this yet.
Wait, I wore the different color. But you? Because it was another wedding, so it was still nice.
it takes
It's
Honestly, I'm super glad that so many outfits that I've designed are panning out multiple times.
Oh my god. Hey, your outfits are amazing.
Very true.
Okay, don't stop.
Yes, yes. I'll say this. I'd say you beat out my
Welcome. Sorry about that. I'm wearing this dress before the bump comes in, and then I'm used to wearing baggies.
Before you.
This will show
You can't wear it no more.
Wearing coats. It's a
You
problem.
wear it till you rock it until you can't anymore.
I don't get to go to formal events all that often, so please enjoy.
Same, I don't really go to formal events at all.
And for you, we have, she pulls out a large pillow. Here you go. This is a sleep enchanted pillow. Laying your head on it will allow you to sleep for at least 6 hours. Works once a day and you have to be willing for it to happen.
Oh. Thank
You need
you.
that in certain times.
Yes.
Good for those with
Other times I shall
insomnia.
make sure it is not on the bed for him.
This is a rose quartz bracelet. Once it punches your palm, it starts glowing with a soft pink light. Please enjoy.
That is beautiful.
The metagram
Thank you,
post will
darling.
go.
Where's this coat check?
Of course. Oh, you can just drop it off here and I'll put it away.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I have your name, please?
Ah, Kisagawa.
My name is Aurora Soriales.
Oh, hello. Here you go. Here's a glowing. Once it touches your palm, it starts glowing. Keep it nice and bright around you. Of course, please enjoy. Alright, and next please.
Hello. Sorry, good to see you again.
We've met.
I'm sorry.
Breathtaking.
You're fine. And
Ah, that is why I took a note.
have a small vial of perfume.
Yes.
This works perfectly. Excellent bracelet.
And will cover your whole scent and presence for an hour.
Thank you so much.
Oh, interesting. It's a welcome gift. A pillow that at least helps me make sure I get some sleep.
Perhaps, but again, I'm going to have to steal it every so often.
Place a small mechanical crab.
By all means.
Just to make sure you do not immediately fall asleep, that is all.
Oh, of course not. My head will not touch that pillow until I am ready to go to sleep.
Good.
Thank you for coming rescuing me from degrading.
Oh, yeah. You're not allowed to be brooding. I'm sorry. I have too many.
So, where to?
Good question.
There's still some time. I did hear Zante earlier. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Kise.
Hello,
I got
dear.
a smoking pipe. Would you like it?
Really? What is it?
It's supposed. So apparently, it's a wooden carved smoking pipe that every time you like blow out smoke, you like blow out skulls.
Oh, interesting. Not seen one chanted such a way. Honestly,
I don't smoke, especially not right now. So
oh,
I
very
don't need
unfortunate, dear. I see. Well, congratulations either way. Well, I'm certain I can find someone who would be interested. Here, you darling. Oh, look at that. Oh, apparently that was a bracelet.
Something that will make you seem so. At least you have a way of looking intimidating, should you ever wish.
Perhaps, though. Oh, actually, I've seen him around. There was this fortune teller that I met before that was looking into getting a pipe of his own. Perhaps this would work for him. I am a bit partial to the one I made. I can be very intimidating without it.
Oh, that is a given. This is more passive.
I suppose.
Seeing ones blow out smoke skulls would be quite intimidating.
Do you think I cannot do that on my own?
Wood on me.
Oh, you know, something tells me you absolutely can, so I would not be surprised if you could.
Of course.
Tell Andronis that you're planning.
I also forget you can do that.
We'll be right back.
Anyway, for the pouch. Thank you, darling.
Of course.
And Hamsky, you wonder why I fucking followed you.
Actually have a bag of holding.
I'm sure Indy would appreciate that.
Adrena's over there. I'm certain whether I recognize anyone
Who?
else. Adrena.
Okay, it's fine.
I was trying to see who all was on the other side.
The one who wants to try to clone me or whatever.
From what I hear, nothing has come of that, so... I think I've just forgotten.
Well, yes, I made sure to never give him anything that had
And see, there you
me
go.
attached to it.
Everything complete.
He's very persistent, though.
Oh?
It feels like every time he seems to talk to me, he tries to bring that up.
No, did you simply tell him no?
As if I still have a problem. I keep telling, no thank you. Or I've got it covered, I don't need
You
help.
have to bring out the Jarl voice, just no.
Well, that was before I was more confident in my Jarldom.
Oh, there you are.
In being a Jarl.
Imagine if it comes up tonight, then you can do the full experience.
Yes.
Is it hair or is it made of another material?
It's hair. It seems as if Gandhi's table is quite full.
Yes. Though... potentially it might not one I would want to sit at regardless, even though we are friends.
Yes.
elemental, water
I didn't realize duplicate items were a thing that they were giving out.
I think it's just like what make it personal.
They gave her a bell that once per day when you ring it, it explodes confetti everywhere.
Hi.
Excuse us.
Potential pop.
Kise, you got the skull pipe. That shit is so rad.
Oh yes, though. To be fair, I can make one of those on my own. I've gotten quite good
What would
at
it take to get the smoking pipe from you? You want a warm rock?
Darling, I have that quite covered.
Damn it. You're saying now. Start over.
Alright, I'm about to buy one of them goodie bags if there's...
Alright, dear.
Give me a minute.
Think it over. Come up to me with an idea, or perhaps I shall come up with an idea, because I believe you would look good with it.
Yes, I would. I'd be so fucking rad.
How about this?
With your hair and then smoke it and then boom, you're the supervillain.
I shall give it to you if you promise to only buy Kizami for me to use with it.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
How much per ounce?
It could be between...
How much is an 8-ball of Kisame?
Depending on which you want, between 50 and 200. I could possibly do this one. It does last a while, remember, darling, it is hair thin.
Got me.
An ounce goes a
He's
long way,
also
dear.
helped us so much. I'm sure he deserves a friends and family discount.
Oh, yes. Again, friends and family discount, and also the fact that an ounce goes quite a long way, and it is very light.
Does it lock you out of the auction if you buy a bag or two?
Deal.
Okay. Well, then,
Wonderful. Darling.
Damn.
Here you are.
As long as I smoke only Kisame out of this pipe, we're good.
Yes.
Rad.
Kizami and pipe.
I'm coming.
Do not worry, I have made more of
Perfect.
that one that you created from the Australian Thunderfuck.
I'm so gonna glow to that.
Always the businesswoman.
We are not an auction, dear. This is business.
Well, yes, but still. I figured you would take this time to be... I don't know.
I am fabulous no matter what I am
Relax,
doing.
enjoy. Well, yes, of course. That was never up for debate.
Get out of the way of the line, dear. See, that was fun. It's perfectly fine to have business and pleasure at the exact same time.
Please come back.
Sure, yes.
If no one can use me here, then may as well at least sell my wares.
I never said you couldn't. As long as you still enjoy doing it. That's all that matters. I was just making an observation.
The moment I am no longer a leader, you have my full permission to fuck off and go find someone else who's better than me.
I hate this fox.
Such is the way in history.
Return to the earth once more.
If you do decide to leave me, you will have proven that your vision is not similar to my own. Therefore, you'd be doing both of us a favor. However, as far as I'm concerned, your morals seem to ally closely with my own. Miss V, however, on the other hand, has been very vocal about her disdain for some of my enemies. And therefore, I see that she has something. If I push her up.
Is it?
You're in for the long haul.
I didn't see.
Sir, the only reason I'm not homeless right now is because of when you're...
I mean, we are talking about, like, the magical fairy creature, a red cap, right?
Yeah.
Adaptation to local environment.
Yep, there's another line going on.
Genuinely less chaotic than the last time I was here.
Well, considering who is amongst that line.
I do not recognize all. I know at least a couple.
And watching people talking sometimes sometimes you can dance.
Given their company, I can hazard a guess.
Welcome to the strange table.
I got some fun trinkets.
We certainly are that.
Strange table.
You know what? I see a free chair. I'm just gonna kidnap it. Oh, let me sneak
Oh
out.
dear.
Oh, don't let me keep you. Here, take a seat.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Oh, well. Damn, I was gonna give you the other seat.
Oh, take me, darling. You could have this one, and then I can have my own.
Because I was the officially announced.
That works.
I know exactly what you plan on doing. I am
I
fine.
got a what you call a ring of the silent.
Oh, suit yourself.
He says it
Devious. Within a small range.
Mr. Techman would actually be well.
Fine. For the most part, making sure this outfit was presentable.
Well, you do look really good.
He said
Oh, yes, he does.
It is
Now it's hard to believe that the help needs a
my
seat.
old Jarl outfit.
I was gonna say, is it traditional?
Waste their money on.
gun.
Traditional, probably not.
You gotta.
For me,
It doesn't make a statement yet.
You know, I would.
Fair enough. I decided not just to wear this. I didn't know how
Listen, I love gambling. I'll throw away my money in an
absurd
auction.
this was going to be, and I didn't feel like going through the hoo-ha of just something different.
We've
How are you gonna get
He wouldn't give me a loose gun.
it's semi-formal with a dress pants, the shoes, the shirt.
Yes, I suppose you could do far worse. You could do better, but you could do far
They gave you
worse.
a loaded firearm.
I spent too much time focusing on other matters, unfortunately.
I did see Ellie around. It looks like she is at least. Oh, right.
Here's your goodie bag.
Well,
There's a gun
that's yet to
inside.
be
I need
really
me-
decided. We haven't had that talk yet, but I'm hoping. And I'm sure it'll be.
Ah,
Now that I'm here anyway.
Please.
wonderful.
How you find it?
It's okay. I can do it.
It is apparently
Enough about that.
No, just put
How have you been?
It's fine. You won't lose.
Oh,
freezing right
busy for the
I'll
most
get
part,
shot in my
but
brain.
now that I have a bit more orders again to keep up with, I've been making a lot of Dream Club designs.
Magical haste.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Wait, was this one of the
I've also had
mystery
a
bags,
few
or was
people
it the
approach me.
VIP?
I'm assuming they're from your corner of things.
Now,
Okay.
I don't know what's in the
Depends on who
mystery
they
bags that are
are.
500 crits. I'm
I'll give out
likely
names
there's
in a
things
minute
that are-
later.
I'm going
There's
to
probably
get
some
one.
that are
But
good.
just double checking my bases.
Just to try your luck.
Yeah, I'm
What's
gonna
the
go.
liner? Was it
Potentially.
supposed to be
Until I know
for
who they are, I
guys?
can't say for sure.
No, that's
From what I can remember, they
so there's a check-in thing.
uh,
Let's see where we get the
they used to have a robotic chases. Now they seem like
same
robotic
lady.
with skin.
The same lady that does the check-in. You can
Oh,
also
yes.
talk to her, and
Are they guild
you
members?
can buy up to 2 mystery bags.
Yes, they're definitely a
It's
guild
not
member.
Yes, that is what I
They're
was
guild
thinking.
members, then more than likely, yes.
William and our
Alright.
I brought enough
I
for
see
one.
financially
Glad to see that there's more interest in that sort of
You
thing.
know, I might as well go get one before everything.
I had to give them the same spiel, though.
That is
Oh shit!
Yes, I believe their sentiment was mess with one of us, mess with all of us.
Well, it's one way to get a
Okay. Do you want
good
a
uprising
mystery
going
bag?
for them.
I'll try to save
Either way. Well, what have you been focusing on lately?
Would you like to buy it?
Well, on your side of the end?
Some silver seats before
That you're wanting to share.
I have found out
money
that
on you, or do you need me to spot you while we're here?
I have money.
Okay.
things are not all well back home.
Oh.
A certain someone seems to be controlling
Your dad's credit card does not count.
things that they should not be controlling.
I haven't had that for months now.
I don't know. I just always use that as the running joke.
I
can't believe
the
your
money
dad's
I
credit
get
card
from
is in the hands of Nick.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Has been
without
Is he
any...
the responsible one? I don't think so.
It sounds like you're about to be very busy.
Yes.
But
Very
not right
busy.
now. Right now, he's having fun.
And Happy Meals.
Which I tell you not to eat.
Of
He
course.
sees people squabbling over money as fun, absolutely.
Just got a
Which I do.
Darling, I would see it all the time.
Mocha saying,
But normally they would be trying to pay
going
the bill,
so
one
she
or the
got a
other.
sitter at the house
Daimyo,
for
samurai, back and forth,
That-
trying to get the favor with the others in the room.
She's
Getting
going
more
on training.
geisha. Getting more sake.
This is much more my style, a competition, as it were.
Be upset.
She trains with fire magic.
I'm assuming you're also fond for competitions.
More or less. I'm always up for a good challenge.
Oh, yes.
They weren't hurt. It was just their clothes that were sin.
Can't wait to see if there's any challenges around here that suit.
Also, you're one to talk.
Or if there's anything of interest.
Came home injured yesterday.
Hopefully so.
Okay, we don't talk about this.
Otherwise, me and my 16 million credits are going to be quite disappointed.
You get a little hurty during training. It happens. They're gonna be.
I know.
I am certain you shall find something. If anything, you have a good feeling.
That is true. If
First auction, out of curiosity.
my first auction in
Okay.
my first modern auction.
Was the overwork because of two things happening.
You were about to try to guess that age. I knew that was not going to happen.
I believe I was never brought to an
The first
auction.
one I kind of had to go to, and
I believe this was my first auction of this scale.
Second one.
The
I know
second
exactly what it
one.
was.
And I saw this as an opportunity to fully embrace
I wanted to because I also
my Jarl
feeling
side.
a lot of anger since
The second
since
also
everything.
going for.
Dipping your toes into it, I see.
Getting back in the swings of things, yes, more like diving head first. As you can see, I went with the more flashy side of things instead of the more toned down side of things.
That
Let's
was
see how
his
well you can
idea,
run before you can
surprising.
walk.
Something.
I did not have to twist his arm or anything.
Really?
Punching you in the soul is weird.
So this is a this is
I
a
think they were just.
I like that actually.
Wait,
You're
what?
taking some lot more initiative.
The tea kettle black, like they were just saying that, like you're over there, like oh man.
Yes, I figured,
But then you went and hurt yourself.
given some things, it's time that I
Okay.
stop running from who I was or who I am.
Soul, what?
Just remember,
We're not
just
gonna
because you're
skip
supposed to
past
be
that.
something doesn't mean it means to change who you are. I still
Oh, of
expect you to
course
be the
not.
same you.
Thing down there decided to figure
Oh,
out what the hell I was.
of course
and then
not.
went,
I wouldn't be me
I
if,
just felt me
and I'm sure she wouldn't let me do things that wouldn't be me.
really weird.
No, precisely. I need to keep my. Well, I will not say
That's
it here
fine.
because you're going the full Jarl.
I don't know.
Punched your soul.
You're gonna shake your head at me.
I don't know what he did. I felt the force of being punched, but
Just make sure not to fall for her trap. She will put you in some precarious situations.
Oh, do not tell her that.
You get to win 2 prizes.
You just wanted to sit on him. Come on.
Yes, he is a very comfortable
I,
deal with a lot of
spot
shit
to
that
live.
not normal
If-
people should deal with.
Good.
And yet it still happens.
if she wants something, she can bid on something. It's
Normal people should have to deal with getting punched. in
if
the
we
soul.
walk out of here with nothing but the the gifts we were given at the beginning, then
That's hard to hear.
so be it. If we find something we like,
And that's why I slept
mean,
like.
Why are you
this is more of
No,
a
no. It's not the mentality you want to go in for this. This is a competition after all. Utmost confidence in obtaining something is paramount.
Yes, but I'm not going to break my bank account doing it just to make a point.
Good, that's good. It means you're responsible.
Outfit looks nice on the both of you.
Though I suppose worst case scenario, this crown could probably catch quite a pretty penny.
Eastern look. Looks good.
You better not.
Not wrong.
I mean, it is solid gold after all.
Don't put the shame on me. Hi, Santa.
Yes, it looks
Don't put shame on me. I know I did it fuck you up.
Oh, of course. Of course it does, but it would look better on you.
You used to call me sassy.
I was expecting you getting hit in the soul and then going to the auction.
Exactly. It was just more of a observation.
Soul damage takes a lot longer.
That's really fucking
I know, and that's why when I go home, I'm literally going to fall asleep more because it's been helping me for
The
6
crown
days.
doesn't make
It just felt, it really, okay, what it felt like was just like cinders in my connection
agree with
kind of.
Kise.
Well, from what I come from, those who wear the crown is the one who gets to call the shot, so technically the crown does make the ruler.
Sister who is missing part of her soul right now.
Yet another reason.
Fascinating.
So what?
Because generally, the one who wears the crown is seen as the strongest, because they took the crown.
A part of her soul.
Oh, it's a really old meme. It's a really old meme.
With various means, of course.
That's how she's able to make the body.
Not only through me.
Probably the suckiest thing about long space
You did a
travel is I
parade.
have some like
Looks
memes
nice.
saved for like watching whenever we're traveling, and then when I get to like the fucking planet or wherever, and I go out there's like, oh yeah, those memes are old. It's like,
got
oh,
recovered, so that's the good point.
okay, what's
We
new?
don't need to
Let's
talk about
We'll
listen.
figure that out.
It's not really the
Dear
case.
patrons, the general auction, the lowest tier auction we have going this evening, will be beginning in about 5 minutes. If you're interested in participating in the general auction, please make your way towards the stage. We'll be beginning soon.
Sure, lowest tier.
Oh, starting it easy.
Well,
They're doing that system, huh?
perhaps.
Down to see what's available, right?
I believe he is getting away. Okay, I was going to say he's gonna miss the auction.
That means there are tiers and not numbers.
Well, yes, and just because you're up there doesn't mean you have to bid.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
precisely.
Enjoy your seats then.
Oh, that's golly, I hope not.
I want to see what the
Most of
item
us do
is.
not know what
I
is
don't
even
want to
here.
raise the stake just for none.
Yes.
But yes, may I ask for
Friendly faces I can find in.
to the best bidder?
asshole and just trying to outbid everyone and make everything really
Understood.
expensive.
You're royalty now, so you get away with it.
Oh god, this is going to be a lot more difficult if that's the case.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, I have to do.
I'm gonna get out.
Though,
There's hardly change.
I'm sure there would be trouble if they were bidding on things they couldn't afford.
Oh,
So
true.
that'd be a
Say,
mistake.
for instance, everyone suddenly got quiet and they're like, oh, well, now I have to pay for something very expensive. I refuse to go beyond the
See,
item's
this is why they provide them
major
with
value
alcohol
price,
ahead of
though.
time.
But as soon as people have
Shockingly
2 items to
well-organized
their
line.
name, they're out.
Whatever I feel like. The high
Don't say that. You'll jinx it.
And I'll do whatever.
I already did. I already jinxed it. I'm fucked it.
A little chaos isn't so bad.
I'm to spend what little money I got.
Is this what I call order among chaos?
I don't know. Some of us are
Good
taller
luck.
than the rest. We can stay in the back.
Scented candle that
Guess I'll get, well, maybe not too close to what I had at the tail.
Too bad I couldn't bid with this, but I guess this was
Your tail, my dear.
Oh,
that was just
Considering they had face bag, they might have something useful.
remember it has a mind of its own.
But, you know, it might become a betting war between C4 and myself, but I know he has more, so it'll be a betting war for
I will fight
approximately
you.
5 seconds.
I can't throw a good punch, but I'll try.
We're both going back to the same place.
I'm sure your legs would be wonderful for kicking. We'll get in our aircrafts. We'll deal with this like men.
We are surviving.
I think you would win that really easily.
Not unless you board him. I didn't know that Captain Falcon fans around these parts.
I challenge your vehicle air combat.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I quite literally.
Some nice ones.
Cracked and siphoned.
That's fair.
It does have me a little concerned. I get the armed guards, but up here right now, I feel like, kind of unnecessary.
Man, they have.
This is why I have rigmaroles to just
So I was
There's something happening over there. We missed something.
Big dragon lady.
I don't think so.
No, they're just further up than everyone else.
up and around.
Yes, I believe that is, I think someone said that was Sokoto.
Yes, that's Sokoto.
Come on, there's appearances to be made. Let's move up.
Like that one.
Can I also get money?
I guess that's it.
As we approach.
Actually, am I allowed to bring my own code?
Everyone else is. Fuck it. I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, but like, can I bring
It's
my
not
own
really an
auction?
It's a Watch, everyone do the exact same thing until we're up there.
Hold on. He's tough. He's actually tough.
Musket.
Oh, that's fucking god.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hello. Okay, awesome.
Hello there. Migraine-inducing.
Right.
Oh, right. I should,
Yeah.
There you are.
Internal cooking handle.
I guess I'm
Pounding in my head every few seconds.
Right, if I may have everyone's attention, please. Once again, I'd like to thank you all for your attendance. This will be the beginning of the general auction. These items that will be sent up for auction will be our lowest price point items. From here on up, they will only go up in price. We will be having 3 auctions today. The first being the general, the second being the rare, and the last being the premium. The price point on each goes up incrementally. We will only be doing sales for credit purchases. We are using the conversion rate of 1 credit equals roughly 1 USD. That will be the general going price for everyone to understand. There are a few rules in regards to the auctions itself. While you are allowed to bid what you wish, we recommend people not attempt to bid specifically just to bring up the price. We like to try and stay as fair as possible. Granted, I can't stop you from doing that, so by all means be as devious as you wish. If I see you doing it blatantly, though, I may have my security talk to you. If for any reason there is a dispute during an auction, and anyone raises a weapon or causes any sort of untoward violence towards a guest, security will see you out immediately, and if they do not, myself and the other ZTC members are equipped with these lovely talismans, which we will place upon you and send you somewhere completely random. It could be outside, it could be in a volcano. Don't make us use them, please. I'd rather not you die because of your own stupidity.
I love it.
I like the way they work.
I do too, quite frankly.
A dumpster, volcano, or a hot
Right. As it follows with the auctions themselves, there is a limit of 2 purchases per person. If you have purchased 2 items within the auction, you are cut out for all other auctions for the evening. Keep that in mind as you are buying. You may not at any point transfer the item to someone else and try and purchase again. Once you've purchased and won on 2 items, you are done for the evening. As we begin the bids, I will call out what the item is, give a short description, and set the starting price. As soon as I have said the starting price, you may begin with your bids. I ask anyone who is bidding to step forward here into the front so that I can see and hear you, and the bids may commence. I will call out the bids until such time that they have slowed, at which point I will give a 3 count. When I get to 1, we are done. No questions asked, no arguments. With that being said, this evening we are obviously all of us reeling from a rather difficult and devastating week. Us at the VRChat conglomerate have been aware and have done our best to assist in supplying the humanitarian organizations within the Market District with supplies to continue the rescue efforts. But on top of that, per our wishes, for this evening, all proceeds earned from this, 20% of those proceeds will go directly back into the rejuvenation of the Market District, so that it can be back on its feet as soon as possible.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
On top of that, there are a few items that are being sold for charity specifically. Those items will be named out as we continue. Before we begin, are there any questions?
Should I ask? I don't know.
You have questions? Go and start some trouble. So I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, probably walk forward.
It's probably best to walk forward.
Can we know how many items are in each auction? So people who maybe only budget for the lower ones can know how long they have.
Go to the restoration.
You know what I'll do?
I can let you know the total number of items in that category, but the auction is a blind auction, so I will not tell you what the items are.
Yes, just the number.
That is fair.
Garfield's gonna do it. Garfield's gonna do it. Yeah. The madman.
For mine. Clearly, there's a lot of people here who wish to bid. It's going to be a little unorganized if everyone's calling out different numbers. Forgive me if I had not actually heard it earlier. How are we supposed to do it in organized fashion to bid for the object?
You will step up and call your number here in front of me. The first one I hear will be the first one I point to, and we'll go in that direction.
Understood.
In regards to the question before, I will announce the amount of items for in each category before the beginning of that category's auction. There will be a small intermission between each of the categories to allow people to disseminate, discuss amongst themselves, and relax between auctions, roughly about 5 to 10 minutes. You had a question?
Yes, one of my associates is unable to speak. Is it all right if I vote, or rather call, on their behalf?
If they have given you permission to do so, then yes.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Question, you have to like actually move forward.
Yeah, you gotta get forward.
That one right there.
He's gonna do it.
I do actually have a question because other people have referenced it as well. The 20% that you reference in profits, where are those funds going into this fund? Is it in a non-profit untouched by anyone of authority, or who is specifically running that fund? That is kind of important for us to understand optics.
Oh, I didn't say it.
Actually,
Does it
That
really
is
matter?
an odd question, but understood, I guess. The funds will be managed by the VRChat conglomerate and delivered directly to the humanitarian organizations on the ground.
Understood. There you go, Marge. You gotta be formal in it, Cornlander. You can't just go for the throat.
There's nothing funny.
Any last questions before we begin?
We're on the ground.
Good to see you.
I found them incredibly amusing.
Very well. In that case, for our first auction, the general auction, there will be 16 items total. And we'll be starting first.
Let's begin.
Our first item will be one enchanted piece of leather armor. It is enchanted with reinforcement magic to protect oneself. The starting bid for such an item will be 100 credits.
Any interest?
I don't need leather armor. Look at me.
100 credits.
Looks like I look at it in leather.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Enchanted leather for you, sir.
Oh, of course.
Honestly, that's a good ass price.
Oh, it absolutely is a steal.
It is. The second item
No, I know. I'm talking.
will be a crystal ball. This crystal ball has an enchanted magic upon it to allow the user to use the scrying spell once a day. The starting price for this artifact is 150 credits.
If you want it, feel free to walk up.
300. To the gentleman there in the white. 350 to the lady there in black.
You have to be quick about it.
400 here in the middle.
I'm not magically studied myself, so.
800 to the gentleman in white.
Fair.
800 going once. 850. 1,000 to the lady in the suit here in the middle.
Really need to cast scrying once a day.
1,000 going once.
1,000
going twice. 1,100 to the gentleman here in white.
Let you see things far away. Think of it
1,200 to the lady in the suit.
Boy, they'd be really pissed if I walked up in there and said 10,000.
1,004 for like 50 credits.
Seems to be out. 1,004 going once. 1,004 going twice.
No, but it seems Dante wants it.
Sold.
Never mind.
100 credits, but it's not the purpose.
You never know. I got my bag of space camping supplies, so that's true. I'm on a limited budget. That's the real.
2 notes rather quickly. Those of you who are purchasing items,
Yes,
please see my
and
associate
honestly, I'm
William
kind of
here
curious what the
to deliver
other
the
tiers
funds and
hold.
also receive your item. Additionally, if you are going to be chattering, you are welcome to do so, but please step slightly further back from the stage, just for the sake of it being a little easier for me to hear those who are betting.
So we move back about three squares, everybody. Move back 3 squares, everybody.
The gentleman in black who just purchased his scrying orb, please see William over here to the left to fulfill your payment and receive your item.
Make yourself known.
I think I was right the first time we were sitting.
The next item is actually a pair of items that could go together. It is a pair of griffin eggs that are ready to hatch.
Oh, we have enough Pokemon.
They will be starting at 75 credits.
We have enough time.
75? So tempered.
Oh my dear. Griffins.
Oh, there they go. It's
already 200. Gentleman over here.
I absolutely could.
300 here first. 500. Lady here in white.
That could be useful to either of us.
1,000 to the gentleman in maroon.
I don't know.
I came here with a
2,000 in black.
Never mind. It's out of my budget.
Putting that to you now.
3,500.
Toby Hatch in the mouth.
But I'm not paying 3,500.
4,000.
The max I can go to
That's going once.
for anything tonight is 5.
8,000 to the gentleman
I
here
don't
in
know.
black and blue.
But what if there's a dragon egg?
10,000. Lovely lady here. Alright.
That was good that you did.
Transfer.
15,000.
I'm just saying.
It should have been here in black and blue.
You know what I mean? This is the
20,000. Lady here in white.
Yeah.
20,000 going what? 30,000. Gentleman here in black and blue.
Somebody's spending all of their cash on one thing.
40,000. Compare Griffin eggs to lady here in white.
I'm very tempted. It's Griffin.
Don't get me wrong, if you can actually breed them, you're gonna make a lot more than this, but...
Black and blue.
I'm kind of scared.
It would be kind of cool to be riding on a griffin.
100,000 to the lovely lady here on our right for these pair of Griffin eggs going once, Go.
I'm new.
200,000 credits to the man in black and blue.
I could really blow them all out of the water if I really wanted them.
Expensive,
Going twice.
The only chance.
Sold 200,000
I
credits to
have
the
to
man in
show
black
my
and blue. If you could please see William there to the left for your Griffin.
I'm sure. Yes.
Nothing interesting yet?
2 Griffin eggs.
Keeping with that theme, we do have another egg up for sale next.
They just sold another egg.
No, I think they just sold 1 egg.
Alright, cool.
That was 1
Pete's
egg.
got me covered if we need it.
The next egg will be the egg of a myth ilka. They are a chameleon-like species that grow to be medium-sized humanoid in stature. They are rather rare. 175 credits for the myth ilka egg.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that one.
175 starting here.
If they won't kill things, then I'll...
Please don't tell me the
200 credits starting here.
more money than me.
1,000.
Please. Please.
2,000 to Jimmy here on the left.
He's a good guy.
I was about to go.
3,000 here in the middle.
50 and then immediately what is
Neither do I, but if it's humanoid, griffins are one thing.
6,000 to the gentleman here on the left. 7 to the lady here in the middle. 7 still. Gotta go higher. 7,000 for the lady here in the middle.
Although,
8,000 for the
I
gentleman.
do need to at least tell Victor
There's gonna be nothing here for either you or me.
about the
10,000 here
visitor
first.
of
Sorry, gotta go higher. She had it. 10,000
the
for the lady here in the middle.
I have a feeling.
11,000 gentlemen here on the left.
someone he needs to know about.
12,000 right here first, black.
If you,
15 right here in the middle.
if it looks like he's about to leave, please
15,000 for the
help me keep an eye for him.
15,000 going once. 20,000 to the gentleman here on the left. 20,000 going once. 25,000 to the lady here in the middle.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
25,000 going once.
They need to know that they're not alone.
Twice. 35,000 to the gentleman here in black.
I know how it felt.
35,000 going once. 35,000 going twice. 36,000 to the gentleman here on the left. 36 going once. 37. 40,000 to the gentleman here in black. 40,000 going once. 40,000 going twice. 40,000 sold. Gentlemen, please come pay your 40,000 and receive your Myth Elka egg from William.
Leonardo.
I'm starting to...
You call me C4, buddy.
Our next item is again another egg.
Oh boy, here we go.
This last egg is the egg of a giant tortoise. The giant tortoise is known to grow to be the size of a house. They are rather large beings. This egg is starting for 175 credits.
I wonder if I can keep it in my company.
40,000 credits to the gentleman here on the left. That's not higher than 40,000.
Did he just say 40,000?
50,000 to the gentleman there.
At this point, I feel like I should just be bidding on these eggs just so I can get them a better place.
55,000.
So, at least from what I see, a few people there also.
60,000 here in the middle.
Yes, Zante
61. 61 here first. Lady here in gold. 65 here. 70 here. In gold. 75 going once. 70 going twice. 71 was you first on the left, sir. Hey, with the orange, you have 71. 71,000 going once. 72. This is the lady in gold. 72 going once. 72 going twice. 73 to the man with orange. 75 to Lady in Gold. 75 going once. 75 going twice. 75 sold to Lady in Gold. Please go collect your egg. Damn. That was the last egg.
If I punch him hard enough, I might make my wrist out of place.
To the center. That fell on
The next item we have is a ring of wild magic. This ring allows you to store a spell into it, with the understanding that it will also cast wild magic when you cast the spell. This item starts at 100 credits.
Nobody will ever trust that person ever again. Nobody will ever trust them again.
100 first, 150? 200?
Yes.
250?
I suppose. But you can also do something
300?
like shoot a fire. So wild magic is basically
400.
It's like incredibly unstable magic that has a
560.
symphony of effects that can happen. It can be as simple as
700 to the one there in the main outfit.
shooting out a fucking fireball.
825. 900. There in the middle. What was that again? 1,000 to the one over here in the main outfit. 1,000 going once. 1,000. 1,000? Do you mean 1,000 or 1,000,000? Oh, 1,100. Right?
1,100. I thought he said 10.
Yes. 1,100 here to the right. Going once.
Do you have to be able to, like...
1,250 to the man in the vest over there. 1,250 going once. 1,050 is going twice. 13 to the main outfit here. 13 going once. 13 going twice. 13 sold. Too late. You were just too late. 13 sold.
13? Damn, that's it was, I believe, only 1,300, which is 1,300. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's good. It's not 70,000. It's not 70,000.
Alright, our next ring are for those who enjoy the ocean, but don't have the qualities of an ocean being. A ring of swimming, which will imbue the wearer with the ability to swim like a fish and also breathe underwater. This one will start at 100 credits.
That's cool. That one could actually...
That would be...
200. 400. 400 here in the middle. 450 to the gentleman.
Well, useful. I'm sure I could find someone to enchant a ring for that for me anyway.
Here first, I believe. 1,000 to the man with the black clip.
I'm feeling so proud.
1,050 here in the middle.
You do. I remember you mentioning that.
300.
I don't need it anyway.
I tried, man. You tried.
1,500 to the man in white.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all how to learn swimming naturally.
1,008 in the black cloak.
Breathing underwater.
For me as a detective.
That's true. That's true.
2,000 here in the middle.
Something that apparently Zante doesn't realize.
2,300 on the left here with the black coat.
When you get the helmet
I mean, yes, but I can't.
Basically, they want the
2,500 here on the right.
I'm aware.
Oh, fair.
2006 here on the left.
Well, perhaps we could probably also look into modifying it to allow the swimming part.
Going once.
If I could do that.
Going twice.
Perhaps mixing two different
3,000 here in the middle.
to form a singular.
2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. 3,000 sold. 3,000. A bit late on that one. Apologies. 3,000 sold. Go ahead and get your item and pay here.
We're here for a reason. So
All right. Our next item is a potion. It is only one use, but it is a greater potion. For 1 hour, it will imbue the individual with greater invisibility. So 1 potion of greater invisibility. It will start at 350 credits.
You are way too excited. You are way too excited.
I'll just lock you in that room for an hour.
800 credits out the gate. 800 credits going once.
Worst case scenario, we can always find someone who sells greater invisibility potions.
Gentleman in the black cloak. Now go ahead and grab your potion and deposit your...
Well, seems that you could probably perhaps talk to Zante about it then.
Alright. This next item is our first VIP item. This item is being delivered to us by Oron Anders of the Anders family.
Oh.
This item is a Scarab of Protection. This item has 12 charges upon it. You may expend 1 charge, at which time you will be protected from 1 magical effect or attack. When all 12 charges are gone, the Scarab crumbles into dust. It is a lifeline for 12 times. The Scarab of Protection will start at 200 credits.
4,000's worth of things for 800. Why the fuck not?
1,000 here with the green coat.
Really?
1,200 here on the right.
Almost tempted on this one.
Technically have the money, I just don't want to spend too much.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It is a really good item.
1,700.
Especially with what's to come.
1,700. 2,000 to the gentleman here in the suit. 2,000 going once.
I think all of this is gonna
2,500.
Yeah.
I actively think there's gonna be nothing here for us, but it's good that we're trying.
2,650 to the man in the suit.
I mean, maybe if they do this in next year, if I can find it.
2,750 here on the right. 2,008 to Mr. Anthony over there. 3,000 to the man in the suit.
True.
2,000 here first. 4,000 to the man here in the suit. 4,000 here in the middle. 5,000 to the woman here on the right.
I'm not spending half my budget on 1 item.
5,000 going once. 6,500. 6,500 here to the left.
That ring of swimming now.
7,000 here on the right. 7,000 going once. 10,000 here in the middle.
I'm wearing
15,000 here on the left.
survive space. I don't need a scuba suit.
15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. 40,000 in here in the middle. 45,000 to the man here on the left.
This scares me.
45 going once.
This just means that people
45 going twice.
here and then they'll be
45 sold.
Exactly, less competition for the higher tiers.
You can basically
That's exactly it.
But
Next, a series of items in the general auction are a number of crafting components. Each of these may not be particularly as interesting magically, but they do hold value for crafters. The first of these items is an ingot of infernal iron. 1 ingot of infernal iron, used often in the crafts of demonic beings. This item will start at 400 credits.
From hell.
That honestly feels a bit
1,000 here in the middle.
Just in case you didn't know, hell's a real thing.
Yes.
1,100 here on the right.
About that recently.
chemical components.
Yeah.
1,500 here in the middle.
Yes, but this is a pure
True.
1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. 1,500 sold. Please go pick up your item and pay here.
Get 2 good items out of this.
The next item is a little less rare, but unique for those who enjoy magic usage woven into their clothes. This is a spool of mana silk that makes your clothes conductive to mana. This mana silk starts at 150 credits, and it is enough to weave into 1 article of clothing.
Would be useful for your golem.
Magic
panties.
No.
500.
500 to the one of the green suit here.
By all means.
700 here in the white.
800.
800 to the green suit here. 900 to the lady here in the lovely dress. 1,000 to the gentleman here in the white shirt.
1100.
1,100 here to the lady.
Come on, Kanto, you got this.
1,100 going once.
I'm almost tempted to fuck.
1,100. 1,150 to the gentleman here in white.
1200.
2,000.
2,000 here in the middle.
2100.
2,100 the lady here in the dress. 2,200 here in the white. 2,200 going once. 23, 2,500 here in the middle. 2,500 going once. 2,600 here to the lady in left.
Are you saying I should do it, Bandage Man?
3,000 here in the middle. 3,000 going once.
3500.
3,000 going. 3,500 lady here in the dress. 35 going once. 35 going twice. 35. 4,000 here in the middle. 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. 4,500 to the lady here on the left. 4,500 going once. 4,500 going twice. 4,500 sold. Lady here on the left, please go ahead and retrieve your item.
Oh, darling, thank you.
Hello.
Right. Darling! Pardon me. He has the pouch. I do not have a... My love!
Yeah.
I need the pouch.
That was a mission of saving.
Congratulations. There you are.
All right.
No,
The
it
next
is the
item we
dresses.
have is actually a unrefined chunk of mithril. You will have to find a refiner for yourself, but the material itself is well known to be lightweight and strong. This unrefined raw mithril will start at 250 credits.
Wonderful. Thank you, darling.
It is roughly the size of my head, if that helps. But it is not all mithril, it's still unrefined. It's about enough for one each. 250.
Before I'd go
What'd you nab?
I'd want to make sure it would be good.
300 here, I heard first.
Man, I can make silk. I can make a good kimono out of it.
How many here?
The other day we were talking about how they missed
1,000 here.
Good.
Unless I can make that.
1,200 here. Just call out if you have a bid.
So
2,000
one more
here
for
on the
you.
left.
Oh, yeah, ornament. Yeah.
2,000 going once.
I got mine too.
3,500 here on the
I
right.
think I take a decent price.
3,500 once.
The Griffins are
3,500 twice.
The potion's situational, but it actually comes in very well for a plan that I might run by you.
Sorry.
Well,
There you go. That gives you 20.
Kise
he already has
might want to talk to you about
3,500.
that.
Okay.
4,000. That is higher. That is higher.
And the ball, of course.
4,000 going once.
I have a
6,000 here on the
thing
right.
where I could replicate specific
6,000 going
items.
once.
I
6,000
see.
going twice.
I can only do
6,000.
it once, but
1,500.
it seems useful.
6,500 going once.
I'm looking for
6,500 going twice.
Yes. Different
6,750.
materials to do so.
6,750. 7,000. 7,000 going once. 7,000 going
Depends on
twice.
what it is.
7,000 sold.
I'd rather not have
You
to,
may pick up your item and pay here on the left with bullion.
Yeah. I don't want to owe people favors.
But if it's worth it, though.
If it's worth it, then obviously.
End of the year.
The next item we have on the block is fairly opposite to the item we sold before the mithril. This will be an ingot of celestial steel. often used in angelic crafts. One ingot of celestial steel starting at 400 credits. Keep that away from me.
I'm gonna go grab a chair. Anyone want
400 here on the right. 450 here.
Yes, please, yes. Thank you.
Say it again.
I sadly have to be on my feet since I'm
5-6 over here.
If you add celestial steel to an aircraft, does that mean you're flying
7
like
over
an
here.
angel?
8 already over here.
I'll give you that pun. I'll give you that pun.
1,000 was set over here first. 1,000 lady here on the right. 1200 here on the left. 1200 this side. 1200 here on the left.
Does Darun have a doll of Luther?
3,000 to the man in the black jacket back there.
What?
3,000 going once. 3,500 was set here first.
That's what it appears to be.
4,000 was set here first, right here on the left. Lady on the left, 4,000 going once. 4,000 going
but very dangerous.
I grabbed some
That was roughly the same time. 5,000.
Oh.
That breaks it. 5,000 here in the middle. 5,000 going once. 15,000 is definitely higher than that. 15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. 15,000 sold. Please have your money brought over here and retrieve your
So you already maxed out how many items? What did you get?
I got a magic ball which I can cast scry through.
Our second to last item is another interesting ingot, though this one is one that is not well known.
Steals.
For sure.
This ingot is called Dalaroon, and it is an item that imbues anything it is crafted with an essence of cold chill. It can be made to make a weapon strike with ice or give a wearer resistance to heat.
However,
This
I can do
ingot
that
is
myself.
worth, or starting at, 200 credits.
Hold on, if you use that
200 credits right up the bat, up front here.
values for most of
300 credits here on the left.
That's just
4 to the man on the left over here
Use
first.
it for exhaust to the engine.
5 here in this right. 6 for the left.
Has thermal signature.
6 is already here on the left. 750 here in the middle. 9 here over here on the left.
Actually do is make sure
9 is already higher.
constantly on, otherwise you're gonna
1,000 here. 1,000 here.
you'd have to
Here in the main outfit.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, alright. It sounded
With a little bit of runes and some magic, it could
10, 1,100
produce the same
higher than
effect.
1,010. 1,100 to Leo there. 12 main outfit there. 12,000 go. 13,000. Oh, sorry, not 1,000. 1,300. The gentleman here on the left.
Too used to it. He's too used to this fucking.
1,400. Mr. Andy over there.
I'm not
1,400 going once.
on an ingot.
1,400 going twice.
Imperials get it. I'm sure we'll go to something
15 to
useful.
the gentleman here on the left. 15 going once. 16 to the man over here coming in with the black coat. 16 going once. 16 going twice. 16. 17 to the man here on the left. 17 going once. 17 going twice. 17 sold. Bit late on that one. I apologize. I did say sold. 17 sold to the man here on the left.
I believe that's the second item as well.
Pull it out.
He had an egg earlier.
All right. For our last item of the general auction, we have a vial of liquid shadow. This substance is known to be highly poisonous to angelic beings or anything with celestial descent. It starts at 600 credits.
How many gods to kill? Not my problem.
600 here first. 700 here on the left, right, rather.
I'm going to bet Percy's going
800 to the gentleman here. 900 to the lady on the right. 1,000 here in the middle.
I would say that could be useful. However,
100 lady here on the right.
I have my own
You haven't
kind
step up
of
and say it.
using
2,000
god
here.
killer.
to get it.
3,000 here on the right.
Well, one
4,000.
specific one, but hey.
4,000 here already.
Get it to replicate it, honestly, it'd be more worth it.
5, 6 over here. 7 over here. 10,000 for the gentleman here in the cloak.
Everyone is like, why?
15,000 back there in the white shirt.
You know how to cure poisons, right? You have to have a poison to synthesize a antidote to it.
So, there's also
16,100. There you go.
It's a medicine. Depends on the dosage.
16,100 going once.
Yes.
16,000.
It makes sense that if anyone, a doctor would want to.
20,000. That's a higher number. 20,000 going once.
I'd be more concerned of a mercenary buying the poison than anything else.
The lady there in white at the back. 25 going once. 25 going twice. 26,000
Yeah,
for
ZTC
Mr.
option,
Manus
right?
over there. 26 going once.
ZTC is a Saphira trade.
29,000 over here on the right.
They deal in like magic items and stuff.
30,000
I can
for
tell
Mr.
from
Manus.
his party's chattering.
30,000 going once. 50,000 over here on the right. 50,000 going once.
How much is
51,000 over on the left. 51,000 going once.
Well,
51,000 going.
to be fair, they're driving up the prices to an obscene degree.
75,001. 75,000 twice. 78,000 over here on the left. 78,001. 80,000 over here on the right. 82, Mr. Manus. 82,000 on the left. 82,000. 95,000 over here on the right. 96,000 with Mr. Manus here on the left.
I could imagine this shit is
96 once. 96. 100,000 here in the white.
Uncertain.
1,500. 100,000. I can't speak.
So,
100,000.
potentially, I suppose.
Yes, there we go. 105,000. 200,000 credits here on the right. 200,000 going once. 200,000 going
Wow, that was a power move.
200,000 sold.
To my boss.
Please pick up your item and pay your credits.
Sadly,
I don't know if
it is
a poison to kill a celestial is worth 200,000. I'm pretty sure you could find it.
Very well. That is the end of the general auction. The next auction will be in roughly 5 to 10 minutes. We're going to take a small intermission. Everyone, please enjoy a bit of time, get a drink, stretch, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. We are still open here on the left if you're looking to buy mystery bags. Mystery bags are still open here on the left.
Mystery bag, let's go. In an auction, you usually raise your hand. You don't just.
Oh, hello, darling.
If you don't mind, I'd like to pull you to the side just somewhere quiet. I've received things out of a VIP bag that will spark an interest in you.
Oh, all right.
See.
Just somewhere out the earshot, just quiet there. So I was one of the VIPs invited. So I received a ring that is a storage device. In it was a scroll of different ring talismans that I'll be dissecting. Another was an item that someone's asleep near, like mount.
I see.
Congratulations on winning.
Oh.
Oh.
You have his attention.
Oh.
How did they get their fucking hands on that?
That is a very good.
I think we should have a conversation after. Yes. None from the others.
With the aura on your
You look rather nice.
I do. That's why I came over here.
Thank you, you as well, my old flashy Jarl outfit.
I have to make a statement.
Very traditional.
Obviously.
I like that.
Yes, my men were very eccentric when it came to certain things.
That is an understatement. I think this was his own idea. I did not twist his arm at all.
Cute.
Oh well, I figured if I was going to walk around saying I'm a Jarl, I might as well start looking the part, even though flashy's not generally my thing.
Oh, we can fix that eventually.
I completely understand that, though. I think it's been, what, 2 years since I've worn this? About that.
Yes, that... something more along the lines of that is what I'd feel most comfortable in, but...
So you're interested in better armor?
Gold
Maybe
is a
you can find
lot.
better...
There was some really weird looking guy
Hello, everyone.
Oh yes, I was. We were laughing the whole time. So I'm a little out of breath.
I managed to overraise one of the prices. That was fun.
There's a lot of that going around.
Yes, that was very
From what I
noticeable
can
given some of
understand.
those items.
That's the whole auction.
Enjoying the auction so far, Princess?
Oh, definitely. And I know it's meant to be serious, but I am still cracking up about some of the things. Are they thoroughbred griffins, by the way? I'm very curious.
To be honest, we found them in a nest. They were petrified, and we actually revived them. So we're unsure what the pedigree is.
Okay, so unsure. I was just very curious for them to be in the low tier. Manhans, are you gonna show yourself, or am I just getting really bad?
having a fun time being invisible.
Alright.
I do my best.
Oh, good.
Just ahead of
I'm gonna go
ourselves.
get myself some tea before we start this next one, because this is going to kill my throat by the end of the night.
Yes, do take care, dear.
Absolutely, I think I will do the same.
Today's festivities was fun. I'm gonna go get one of them little mystery bags.
You guys can stay here for longer.
They do have some interesting things. And even more so.
Indeed.
It's just a VIP mystery bag.
I'd like to stay for
At least for the
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a credit
With
too.
very,
Is that okay?
very curious
Sure, why not?
Exactly.
items and
Honestly, I
Literally
even
get some fucking shit. Yeah,
Just put it
there you go,
there.
buddy.
There you go. There you go.
mildly troubling.
Also, do you know that it is true? They could just say something is that, and it is just simply colored water.
2 items per person.
Help them on the field.
I hope they come up with juicy shit.
Normally true to their word.
Me too.
They're true to their word, and even then it's against the law to lie during an auction
I'm
with
so curious
items.
whether the Shadow Devil wanted to
For
do with
example, if an
I'm so
item
very
were to be
curious.
fraudulent, even without the auctioneers being aware, the person who put up the item would be arrested for fraud.
There we go. Well, I assume auction items. This seemed to be one that was just given away.
They only had what, Menace, when you weren't VIPs, yes, you were just plus ones.
Unfortunately.
Apparently.
So they only had what, 5 VIPs?
Were there really only 5 or 6 of you?
Well, we also have to keep in mind some
Gosh, they
VIPs
spoil
probably
us.
didn't attend or
I know the fellow councilman.
It did fill up quite quickly, I noticed.
I believe Nemesis sent his 2 as his VIPs, so those 2 over there speak for Nemesis. And I believe Mr. McKay will be coming later in tonight.
Oh boy, that should be
All
fun.
things pending with his work. Not many.
Though that's 8 vials if the bags were all the same. Okay, I was gonna say. That's even more troubling.
Somehow it sounds like it was quite catered to you.
Floating. Beauty of shadows. You'll understand one day.
They frequent dragon spires, so I've assisted them with the securing business there.
Ah. That place is far too big.
I've assisted them in the past. They're nice people.
Well, they're the ones who actually...
With as well.
I believe it was, his name escapes me now. I don't know why. One standing on the stage. Auctioning everything. What is his name? Thank you. I knew it was... He was actually the one who pointed to me in the direction of my village. The initial information... He was the one who told me that those islands were largely uninhabited.
One of their colleagues is around here. His name is William. He's one of the giants. I think he's more north.
He was the one that people would collect the items from, for reference on appearance.
Oh yes, we saw him in Orlando.
I see. Yes, I believe he was with Mr. Raw. When I inquired about it. Well, they did suggest... Oh, we were just talking about when I met you and asked you about the islands in Isidel, or off the coast of Isidel.
Ah, yes.
Now we are here, enjoying a good night. Quite excellent so far, by the way.
Good.
Yes.
That's good to hear. As long as people are enjoying themselves, that is the intent of the event.
Ah,
That, and
indeed.
of course, selling these lovely items, making sure they find a new home.
Oh, of course.
Of course, though I'm perhaps may have a proposition for you in the future, but that could be another time. Not
Anytime you'd
necessarily
like to
now.
do business, the ZTC is always welcome. Please just let us know.
Of course.
My friend Amari over there was asking, do y'all have drinks here? They were curious if there's drinks.
We did have a server, but I believe the overcrowding maybe kicked him out. But at each of the tables, there are drinks available. So you can
I will
go
let
ahead
them
and
know.
grab one from any of the tables.
The drinks are included. How luxurious.
Oh, indeed.
Pardon me, mister.
I'll be back.
Yes.
My good friend here is trying to find out where
I can still get one more mystery bag. But
Oh, Victor, darling, good to see you.
Left after the auction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, sometimes that 500 difference
Have you been doing well,
might make
dear?
a difference.
Has been some
Can
time.
people get 2 goodie bags, or is it like 1 goodie bag
It
for
has.
administration?
I notice you two in the crowd. You are catching me leaving, however. Apologies.
Ah, actually, if that was the case, I believe Sigurd wished to speak with you on something before you left, but that's a fine time. Darling!
You have not registered them, they did not.
Quickly, he is leaving.
Okay.
Yes. Do you have a moment? Can we step off to the side? Of course, it's important.
This is the moment where you just suddenly
Apologies,
just
darling.
secret register them and get free shit. Then you have to stick with it.
No, I'm relevant. Fuck
because
this.
if I
suddenly pick a name, you like me.
Yes, both of you will want to know this. So,
Okay.
shortly after we reunited, they looked familiar. I couldn't put a finger on why. They came to the guild. I believe their name was... it started with an R. They said they knew the town, they knew Kari Town. Rana, I believe. I didn't recognize the name. But they did look familiar.
Impossible,
No,
Sigurd.
that rings a bell. Yeah, no, she should have been dead.
They knew of the town. There's a very select few people who remember that town.
You said blue skin, white hair.
I think yes. I think they had green tattoos of some kind. It has been quite some time.
Yes, they unfortunately have not come back.
I've been trying to. I believe I lost your number, or if you even gave it to me, I reached out to Finley, and I don't think they ever reached out to you.
I believe we exchanged bloodstones, if I recall, though it's been a bit. The scrying form of it, anyway.
I see.
Ascending, rather. When did you last see this runner?
Oh, it was...
At least a few months ago. It was before Halloween.
Yeah, a few months ago. They seemed to think I looked familiar too, but they couldn't put their finger on it either.
Good evening, Mr. Gorman. How are you today?
It's a frustrating situation.
Good evening,
Hope they would come back.
Yes, that was... I don't even know how they got... Well, I guess we do have flyers everywhere.
Yes, we do. But we have not been back. Have we been back to the beach since?
It's the problem.
Depends on how much blood. She was a Genasi. Genie descent. The more blood of a genie, the longer you could live.
I suppose, to be fair, I'm here. But that's a thing within itself.
We don't even know what happened with you, man.
Believe me, I know. I'm still trying to figure that fucking shit out.
It is worth exploring.
Yes, I figured... I figured if anyone knew who would know what to do, it would probably be you two. I'm sorry it has taken me this long to finally get in contact.
We've been our own hole, it's whatever.
Mainly.
Well, I suppose I've done the quite opposite. I've decided to stop hiding.
Wait, hold on. He's lying.
Understandable.
I was very specific with
Though, I'm not sure if that's going to be for the best or not, but we shall see. But I wanted to at least tell you that before you left.
I will keep my eyes open and visit locations she once knew. Perhaps she has left a message.
I have one of those cell phones that are called. That should be my number.
Do not mind the crack. He got very angry the other day.
Well, that's my number.
And even then, I never found anyone who caught my
If you, I don't know if you have one. I just assume everyone does.
Okay.
It takes way longer to text on me, but I'll fucking steal your number.
I
from
type
there.
at a regular pace.
Yes,
Okay,
both
that's
of you.
not important right now.
Well, should either of you need anything, Jarl Sigurd is at your service.
Jarl Sigurd. Embracing it.
Yes, I spent my whole life running from it, and somebody has opened my eyes. Well, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks good on him.
I know the feeling. And it does. You both look lovely.
Thank you.
Good luck with the auction.
Indeed. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Good to see you both again.
Hopefully we can see each other under less formal circumstances.
Indeed.
Oh God, yeah. Fuck this, man.
Anyway, we'll talk about that. The whole thing. I have your money
Yeah.
to waste. Not actually waste.
You two
I'll
take
still
care.
be here, but he's
Okay.
headed out. So.
Take care, Victor. Goodbye, both of you.
Oh, good night.
Okay.
See, good time.
I hope they're okay. I hope I'm not late.
Yeah, just the celestial
No sense worrying,
you know,
mate.
just going up to someone and it's like, holy, holy, holy.
Oh, you know me. I'm going to.
Any of the mystery bags yet? It just kind of stuck with me.
No, I've not gone for a mystery bag, no. Depending on whether or
They
not
have a
it's the...
space camping one that I got.
That helps. That helps a lot.
It was a mystery bag for space camping. It had a plasma Swiss Army knife, a tent with a built-in airlock, like an emergency air bubble, and a year's supply of, they call it astronaut food, but it's basically just like a dry ration.
So, wait, how did they fit a year's worth of dry rations inside the goodie?
Should be an issue.
Are you looking for anyone specific?
Oh, no. Again, we have business.
Ah, yes, I believe I saw her. What we were talking to.
Absolutely terrible.
I'm sorry, here then.
I will get in.
For his father to not
Will here.
Depends on the day. I can imagine. Some days.
But hey, at least I can never take seriously when a patient says they want to kill me.
That fancy, I'm taking Shit, I'm paying. I need
Every single core agent.
Just taking them off and taking them off. We're gonna get banned from Olive Garden. No,
My dear, I think Victor has a child.
What?
There is a... I can't confirm it, but I think Victor had a child. Back this way with Ellie.
Oh.
Yep, that might be
Adorable. Oh, I'm sorry.
Of all the people, I never expected Victor.
You know him better than I do, love.
Good for him.
Indeed.
Good for them both.
Of course. I'm getting ideas now.
Patrons! Hello again. The rare auction will begin in roughly 5 minutes. Begin making your way over to the stage if you'd like to participate in the rare items auction.
Hey boss, I think through.
You can go sit.
Have those prankster now. Oh fuck, yeah, don't tell me twice.
Yeah, alright, set up the line. Set up the line. Go ahead.
Really?
Are you going to the front this time? You're going to the front of the group this time? Yes, yes we are.
Oh, did something happen? I turned around and took a drink.
Yes, darling.
Are we starting again?
Everyone's starting for it.
Ah.
2 more minutes.
If we need to get more serious, I'll put on the hood. It's fine.
To get more serious, you gotta put on the flight helmet.
I have to suffer from this in the house.
You think I...
Oh yeah, there's still one that you're gonna get hit with collateral. I have
I'm glad.
I should sit down for longer. These views are terrible.
I look forward to hearing exactly how much.
You know,
I do not understand why mortals enjoy doing this to themselves so much.
Rochelle is saying,
well, you look fabulous, my dear.
Well, I always look fabulous. Fabulous engagement.
Well,
At least my ladies gave
still.
8 inches, but it's still flat.
There you go.
You gonna sit with me?
Yeah. Luckily, I brought a chair.
Recovering. Yeah, she's recovering now.
I can go grab you a chair, should you wish.
Over here in a wheelchair, recovering.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Getting better. She's alive and trying to find things to do. But thank you.
I'm guessing she got an arm replaced then, yeah? Are we actually going for whatever limb she lost?
Yes, we're actually going to all of
I thought this was going to be a catered event, so no, I didn't.
There you are.
there they are.
Since I have heard people mention it a few times, there is food and drink on the tables that you are welcome to help yourselves to. Please do.
And there you go, buddy.
I gotcha.
Let's step out for a smoke break soon.
Wait, Rose?
Oh, yeah?
Shay?
Okay.
Oh, wait. We're not talking about Rochelle, are we?
No, not Rochelle. No, not Rochelle.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's just been busy. She worried us a bit yesterday, the other day. I understand collapsed.
I'll try. Have a sip for miss.
Rochelle collapsed?
Yes.
She seems like, well, in the chat room, she said that she's breaking out the best lesbian suits.
These shoes are doing that. I made sure to just completely whisking them to the correct bone.
She's alright.
No, she's still following.
For at least one premium thing.
See, those were just the regular. I wonder what's in the rare.
Yes.
You sure you don't want any?
I'm sure. I think I should avoid alcohol when I'm about to bid money.
And making jokes, I'd say
I trust myself. She's a top. I trust her.
Here's a good idea. Would you buy me a drink?
For a good time. Here for
Of course.
All right, guests.
People ask me
We will now be commencing with our rare item auction. These items, as mentioned before, are going to start at a much higher price point than the items in the previous tier.
Physically be here, unfortunately.
As with the last auction, the same rules apply. If you are going to be bidding on any of these items, please do step forward. I would recommend if you can step closer, just make it a little easier for me to hear, to make sure that I'm calling things out properly. Any other questions before we begin the rare item auction?
Your turn, remember.
Rare.
Two items for the
Oh, we already have someone bid it.
Category, and then there's the premium category?
No question.
That is correct. There's one other auction after this, which is the premium category. For this rare item auction, there are going to be 11 items up for auction.
Okay.
Just making sure she didn't misunderstand them.
Because I was going to give one slot.
The first item for the rare item auction will be a figurine of wondrous power. This figurine is in the shape of a giant owl, and when you activate it, you get a giant owl companion for 8 hours, or until the owl is defeated in combat. Once it is defeated, the owl returns back to its figurine form and can be resummoned in 24 hours. It is a lovely companion to carry around.
Just like Pokemon, but better.
The starting bid for this figurine of wondrous power is 1,000 credits.
Do you want it?
I mean, who wants a giant owl?
1,000 for the gentleman here in the maroon.
He's doing the same thing he did last time with the leather.
1,000 going once.
He's got an eye for business.
1,050. 1,050 going once. 2,000 in the back there.
They sprint onto the scene.
2,500 here on the right. 3,000 there on the back. 3,000. 2,500 here on the right. 2,500 going once. 2,500 going. 2,800 to the gentleman back here. 2,800. 4,000 to the here on the right. 4,100 over here, Leo. 4,100 going once. 5,000 there in the back. 5,000 going once. 5,200 here on the right. 5,200 once. 5,200 twice. 5,500 here in the back. 5,500 going once. 5,500 going twice. 500, 5,000 going. Sold. Please go over here and collect your item and pay Mr. William.
I'm curious to see what the next one's gonna be.
Alright, the next item we have up for sale.
Bye, Tommy. Have a good night.
I mean, there's food on the table.
Apologies.
So grab some of that before you go.
It's going to be a Staff of the Woodlands. This staff is only particularly good for druidic paths, but can be used by all. It has a bound spell of Pass Without a Trace. The staff can be planted as a tree, and it allows you to store druidic spells within it. It is going to be starting as 1,750 credits as the starting bid.
It's definitely a him then.
See if Urban Druid bids on that one.
1,750 here in the middle. 2,000 over here on the right.
A guy with staff
3,000
wants
here in the
another
middle.
staff.
3,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. 4,000 over here on the right. 5,000 here in the middle. 5,000 going once. 5,000 going twice. 6,000 over here on the right. 6,000 once. 6,000 twice.
He's gonna sacrifice
10,000 here in the middle in the suit. 10,000 going once. 10,000 going twice.
He's been sacrificing shit to Mistress since before Gale was
10,500 here on the right. 10,500 once. 10,500 twice. 10,500. 15,000 just on the end there. 15,000 once. 15,000 twice. 16,000 over here on the right. 16,000 once. 16,000 twice. 25,000 and here in the middle. 25,000 going once. 25,000 going twice. 25,000 sold to the gentleman here in the middle.
He's out of that's the second item he's got. I'm pretty sure. You better replace your staff.
Yeah, I think it is. He's gone.
The next item up for bid is going to be probably the first in a number of swords we'll be selling this evening. This sword is a sword of dragon slaying. This sword is known to be particularly effective against dragon and dragon kin. Enjoying your time?
Oh, absolutely.
Starting bid for this sword will be 2,000 credits.
Except for now. But
Particularly good for slaying
that is from the
No thanks.
recollection.
Yeah, no, Genesis is a classic.
2,000 credits here on the right.
What did they just say?
2,500 here in the
A
middle.
sword of dragon slaying.
3,000?
That guy's wings are
3,000 over here on the right.
Maybe I should buy it and then destroy
2,500 in the
it.
middle. 4,000 here first. 4,000 here on the right.
You do that later if anyone tries to use it.
5,000 here on the left first. 5,000 going once. 5,000. 6,000 here in the middle. 6,000 going once. 6,500 over here on the right. 6,500 going. 7,000 here in the middle. 7,000 going once. 7,000 going twice. 8,000 here first. 8,000 here on the right. 9,000 here on the left. 9,000 here first. 9,000. 10,000 here in the middle. 10,000 going once. 10,000 going.
Bolton, I say 20, right?
11,000 here. What was that?
I would have laughed if I heard them just play you in here.
12,000 here on the left. 14,000 here in the middle. 14,000 going once. 15 here on the left. 15,000 going once. 17,000 in the middle. 17,000 going once. 17,000 going twice. 18,000 on the left. 18,000 going once. 18,000 going twice. 20,000 here in the middle. And 20,000 once. 21,000 here on the left. 22,000 here on the right. 22 going once. 25,000 on the left. 30,000 in the middle.
Oh, that might be a flex then. If he's a
30,000 once.
might be a flex.
Yeah, that's why I keep around there.
35,000 here first. 35,000 here, the lady on the
Same
right.
idea I had. Buy it, then destroy it.
40,000 here in the middle.
Or just brand
40,000 going once.
Yeah.
45 here on the right.
melt it down.
45 once. 45,000 twice. 50,000 here in the middle. 50,000 once. 50,000 twice. 55,000 here on the left. 60,000 here in the middle. 60,000 once. 60,000 twice. 65,000 on the left. 65,000 once. 75,000 here in the middle. 75,000 once. 80,000 here on the left. 80,000 once. 90,000 here in the middle. 90,000 once. 90,000 twice. 100,000 for the man here on the left. 100,000 once. 100,000 twice. 500,000 10? 110. 100,000 10 credits here in the middle.
You have to be careful about that sort of thing.
$120,000 credits rather here on the left. 150 here in the middle.
This is gonna take
170 on the left. 200,000 here in the middle. 200,000 once. 200,000 twice. 200,000 sold to the gentleman here in the purple suit. Please collect your sword and pay over here on the left. My left.
Have you not seen other people going to William? Oh my god. This guy. Tomato.
What is the next sword?
I'm certainly keeping an
Okay, noted. Whoever that is going on the list.
I prefer a hammer, honestly.
Our next item is another blade. This is a luck blade. It allows the user to imbue their strike with luck 3 times a day, making their strike true to hit. It is also a fairly well-balanced and sharp sword known to be able to cut through most metals. The luck blade will be starting at 2,000 credits.
Now I'm just saying, right?
Yeah, the fact that you're like hesitating.
This one is a long sword, for those who are wondering.
Like launcher for like a missile.
2,000 here on the right.
2,000.
Does it cut through
3,000 here on the left. 3,000 going once. 3,000 going twice.
250,000?
High five.
4,000.
I mean, I don't know if there's no such thing as a postseason in Metaverse.
5,000
as far as
here
I
on the
know.
right.
This is just as
5,000
if you're
going
a
once.
trading company auction.
5,000 going twice. 5,500 here in the middle. 6,000 over here on the right. 6,000 once. 6,500 over here. 6,500 once. 6,500 twice. 6,500. Sold. Gotta be faster. Make those decisions. 6,500 for you. Go ahead and make your payment.
He didn't learn the first time. She's doing remorse again.
That is a good blade.
What is it all blades now? Or did I walk in on the blades section?
Blades so far. I got a spool of mana. Mana accumulating silk. I'm going to make a kimono.
That sounds like it would do wonders.
The next item on the list is a fairly well-known item for those who are magically inclined but looking to be able to defend themselves if someone gets up close. This will be a Staff of Striking. This staff can be used as a magical focus for anyone casting, as well as it applies a lot of force damage to hit when you hit with it. This Staff of Striking starts at 2,250 credits.
Did the stuff already out? Did he already get it? Nobody want that?
I was magically so, but I have
no interest on the Staff of Striking.
Nobody wants the stick.
Nobody wants
2,250.
Not many casters.
2,250 here with the lady in the gold.
If you only see
2,250 going once. 2,250 going twice. 2,250 sold. What a killer deal. Go ahead and get your Staff of Striking.
So a normal stick.
The next is a commodity that we debated not selling. But we're going to sell anyway because we have loose morals.
Okay.
Well, some of us also have loose morals, but in different capacities.
The next item is going to be a blue dragon egg. Starting bid will be 4,000 credits. 10,000 over here on the right. Was that 2,500 here? 25,000. 25,000. 30,000, 40,000. 75,000. What was that number over here? 80,000 here. 100,000. 200,000. 300,000.
Honestly, dude.
350 here in the middle.
Give my red egg to him. If he loses the bitch, I'll just give my red egg.
Ooh. 500 over here.
I'm sorry.
650?
Something about dragons.
750 over here. 800. What was that number? 850 is already here. 1 million credits over here on the left. 1.5 mil here in the middle. 2 million over here on the left. 5 million here in the middle.
And maybe
5 million here in the middle.
grandfather a bit.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
7 million over here on the right.
I'm rooting for Sigurd now that I know him. I don't know.
8 million here in the middle first. 8 million in the middle. 9 over here on the left.
I may have a fortune. I don't have that kind of fortune.
15 million credits here in the middle.
Well, the person who is probably gone for a while.
15 million going once.
I tried to
15
save
million going twice. 15 million sold.
But I'm not that well endowed.
Please collect your egg and pay here on the left.
We pray that whoever wins is in the good side.
I'm keeping an eye out for the premium.
Assuming it's gonna be an egg dressing.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. Blue dragons have incredibly interesting physiology.
Now, the next item may not be as interesting as the egg, but is still a rather fun one. This item
Made
is
sure to went to the right
coveted
place.
by hunters who are looking to hunt extreme game. The next item is an arrow of aberration slaying. This arrow is known to be able to do great damage to beings of aberrant status. It is going to start at 750 credits.
Immortal.
Of course Marge is up there. Of course Marge is up there.
1,000 here.
So I'm.
1,500. 2,000 here.
I mean, I guess if you get an attack from the body.
I'm curious to see if
2,500 here.
I've never seen.
5,000 here. 6,000 here first. 10,000 here on the right. Over here first. 15 to the lady here. 15,000 once. 20,000 here on the right. 20,000 once. 20, 25 to the lady there. 25 once. 25,000 twice. 25,000. 50,000 to the man over here in this suit. 85,000 here in the middle. 55,000 once. 55,000 twice. 100,000 here on the right. And the suit. 100,000 going once. 200. 1 million credits to Mr. McKay. 1 million going once.
That makes sense.
1 million going twice.
He knows. He knows how to
5 million to the man in the back there.
He has all the money in the world.
5 million once. 7 million. 7 million, Mr. McKay. 8 million. There you are, Mr. McKay. 8 million to Mr. McKay.
I could have probably walked away with that dragon
Going
age.
twice. And sold. Too late. I already called it. 8 million to Mr. McKay. Please go ahead and make your payment.
I should have.
So depressing. It is so depressing. The victory was.
That's one less dragon. That would have been one less dragon in servitude.
Alright. Next item up for bid. The next item coming up is our next VIP item. This item was provided by Mr. Antherial of Aegis.
No, he's
Of course Mally's got that. Of course he did.
honestly.
This item is a rather unique item. It is a item called the Fallen Grace. This unique item is a set of 3 fallen angel feathers that have been fashioned into an ornament. Each feather hanging from a silver string. They can be pulled at different numbers to cast different spells. If you pull 1 feather, you can use a prayer of healing. If you pull 2 feathers, you can use Dispel Good and Evil. If you pull 3 feathers, you can use the Forbidden spell. All of this with no cost. The feathers do regenerate at a rate of 1 feather per every 48 hours.
Buy it and immediately use the forbidden spell.
This item, the Fallen Grace, is going to be starting at 3,000 credits for its starting bid. 3,000 here on the right. 4,000 here on the left. Over here already, 4,000.
What is happening?
Ooh.
What is happening?
Sorry.
Is he farting?
6, 7, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 over here left. 9 over here first. 10,000 here. 12, 15 right here in the middle.
Yeah.
20,000 here on the left. Right here first. 20,000 once. 25,000 here in the middle. 25,000 here first. 25,000 here once. 25,000 here. 30,000 over here on the right. 30,000 is the current bid. 30,000 once. 30,000 twice. 35,000 over here. 35 once. 35 twice.
Did you win that dragon egg?
40,000 over here on the right. 40,000 credits going once. 40,000 credits. 50 credit. 50,000 credits over here on the left. 50,000 credits once. 50,000 credits twice. 50,000 credits sold. Gentlemen over here in the green, please make your payment and receive your item. I will make it known that that item, 50% of the profits of that item will be going directly to charity. So thank you for your great donation.
Where the fuck you get those so casually?
The next item on the docket is another VIP item.
Okay, who?
This item was brought to us by Victor Heinrich.
What is now? Bro, that money will arm us. That money will arm us. You all better spend hella money on it. Fuck it.
That's an interesting.
That's my dad. What did dad get?
This item is the harness
Fiance.
of 1,000 blades. What this item does, it contains 5 different blades: a dagger, a shuriken, a machete, a wasaki, and a kurai. And these items can be thrown as often as 1,000 times. They're cast. The Infinium spell is cast upon them, so that once you throw it, it returns back to its harness. Once you've used the item 1,000 times, it breaks for a time before it can regenerate. Very convenient if you like daggers and weapons. This one is going to start at 3,000 credits.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance, yeah.
3,000 over here. 4,000 over here on the left. 4,000 going once. 5,000 over here on the right. 6,000 on the left. 6,000 once. 6,500 over here on the right.
1,000 cats?
8,000 on the left here.
Yeah, I did
going
get
once.
Shadow kunai for a while.
9,000 on the right. 9,000 going once. 15,000 credits on the here on the left.
But what luck is that?
15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. 15,000. 16,000. Can I get to the wire there? 16,000 here on the right. 20,000 man over here on the left. 20,000 going once. 20,000 going twice.
We'll talk to your dad.
22,000 over here on the right. 30,000 gentlemen here on the left. 30,000 credits here on the left. 30,000 once. 30,000 twice. 30,000 sold. The gentleman here on the left, please make your payment and receive your item.
Well done, my love.
Congratulations.
I wouldn't mind cards for theirs.
30,000.
No, I have what I have already.
Oh, these $1,000 knives.
You okay, dear?
The next item is going to be a rare crafting material and also another VIP item. This item comes from Geldir.
From Victor again. Oh, okay. Give me some presents. That's my uncle! That's my uncle!
Something for you.
Wait, who's your uncle? Oh, right! Oh my god, wait!
This item is a crystalline fire core. It is a spherical in nature crystalline core that is hot to the touch, and it radiates heat. It is highly conductive to various different types of magic and can be used in unique crafting. The starting bid for this item is 2,000 credits.
Just call her. This is getting weird.
2,000 here first.
Go on.
Get it.
3,000 here on the right.
A demon
5,000 here.
thing that like explodes?
6,000 here. 6,000 in the green suit. 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. 7,000 here on the right.
Look at all these people.
10,500 over here on the left.
Probably wage it being
10,500 going once. 14 over here on the right. 15,000 here in the middle. 16 over here on the left. 17 over here in the middle.
Staff guy didn't get the other staff, and he had another.
20 over here on the right. 20 over here on the right first. 20,000 once. 20,000 twice. 30 over there. 30 on the left. 35 here on the right. 35 going once. 40,000 over here on the left. 50,000 in the middle. 50,000 once. 50,000 twice. 51 over here. 52 on the right. 52 once. 52 twice. 60,000 over here on the left. 60,000 once. 60,000 twice. 60,000. 63. 70.
That's an option now.
70 here in the middle.
No, you don't have to get it.
70 going one. 75 on the
I don't know
left.
if I would use it either.
I haven't even.
75 going once. 75 going twice.
No, I use.
80,000 here in the middle. 80,000 from the gentleman here. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 80,000 for the gentleman here with the staff.
Oh, staff guy again? Didn't he buy you?
Well, hey, he can't get anything now.
No, that would be number 2.
He's off to the fucking list.
I've seen him up there so many times. Now the coolest staff.
Alright, this is our final item for the rare auction. And our final VIP item for the rare auction. This item comes from Mr. Hamsky.
Wait, what? What did he?
Instantly Gormunder.
Mr. Hamsky has provided us with a crystal skull. This crystal skull, when used to hit someone, does necrotic damage. It also allows the user to cast the spell Turn Undead. However, it does have a mild curse upon it. The crystal skull will passively draw undead towards it. Not dangerously, but it will draw them towards it.
We are surrounded. Yeah. What the fuck?
The starting bid for this item is 5,000 credits. 5,000.
Save
Mr. Gormunder. 6,000.
the rest for the last auction.
7,000. There we go. 8 right here. 10,000 over here in the middle. 15 over there, Mr. Slorian. 15 already over here. 20 over here. 20,000. 25 over here. 26. What was that?
But I don't think we'll be able to afford it. And I think Miss Hybris would get quite upset.
27.
I see.
47. 47,000 right here with the man in the middle. 50,000 over there with Mr. Slorian. 50,000 once. 50,000. 51 here first. 51. 52 was here first. 60 here in the middle. 60 in the middle, going once.
But then you can make them run away.
65 over on the left first, Solorian. 70 in the middle. 70 here in the middle, going once.
I suppose.
80 over here with the man in the white hair. 80 is the one over here. 81, is that what you said? 81 for the man over here. 85 here in the middle. 86, 90 over here on the left.
Okay. I'll do the same.
90 going once. 100,000 for the man with the lovely wings over here. 110 for the man here in the middle. 110 going once. 110 going twice. 120, Mr. Slorian. 120 going once. 125 for the man here in the middle. 125 going once. 125 going twice. 130 here on the left. 130 going once. 131 here in the middle. 131 going once. 135 for the man here in the black cloak. 135 going once. 135 going twice. 140. 140 here on the left. 140 going once.
So many people both love it.
141 here in the middle. 142 here on middle. 143 man here in the middle. 143 going once. 145. 146. 146 going once. 146 going. 150 over here on the left first. 152 here in the middle. 152 going once. 155. Remember the wings. 160 over here on the left first. 160 is Slorian. 161 to the man here on the right. 161 going once. 161 going twice. 180 to the man with the wings. 180,000 credits. Man here going once. Going twice. 181. 190, Mr. Solorian. 191 here on the right. 191,000 credits going once. Going twice. 195, man of the wings here. 196 then here on the right. 196 going once. 200,000 credits, Mr. Solorian. Going once. Going to 210 here in the middle. 211 here on the right. 1,100 credits right here going once. Going twice. And sold. Too late, sorry. You bid on it. 211,000 credits over here to Mr. William, and you'll receive your item.
Oh, that was something.
That means the lad is still in the game.
Alright, we'll be taking a small 5-minute intermission between now and the premium auction. Premium auction will happen in 5 minutes, please. Mingle amongst yourselves, I will call you once up again for the premium auction.
I feel like I should just leave this here.
Might as well.
Funding wasn't an issue. It was to compete here.
That was exciting.
I heard a little bit more.
That's fair.
You're going to enjoy throwing things out in front.
Sick. As fuck having a crystal.
Well, I figured such an item would potentially help, and plus, I know who it came from.
Yes, exactly.
When I have no need for it, I can return it to the previous owners. Because it seemed like that Victor didn't exactly discuss it with his family first.
I was wondering about that. Very interesting.
Their son seemed rather disappointed that that item was up for auction.
Oh dear. I need some more.
My apartment got blitzed by the fucking battle in the market district the other day.
She doesn't need it. She has the
That's mine.
This is gonna be so easy to remove. So remember the unique name.
I think that was from she might have.
It's the best thing they can always ask. Sometimes dates can be as simple or complicated.
It would be like, oh yeah, it's like
It's just spending time with that person.
So good.
yeah, no, I hate my enemies regardless.
Lucky.
Darling, did you think I did not come prepared?
Yes, but the more I drink, the more drunk I get. And I'd rather not be drunk in such a place, because then we will be broke.
Are you saying that whatever wine they have here can actually get you drunk?
No, I'm saying I will drink enough for it to actually get me drunk. Which is probably unhealthy.
Does that mean it's time to regenerate?
Thank you!
At the start I was anyway.
That just means we pull out this,
Oh, of course.
Off, but for different reasons.
There I'll be more comfortable drinking.
Yeah.
Because the worst thing that could happen is me spending the night with you. And that's not bad at all.
Somebody bidding for me, so I'm all in the ringer for premium.
Very true.
But, yeah.
I'm gonna see what's in the premium. Crafting materials went beyond what I
have a feeling if there's anything she likes, she'll secure it, but for reasons that are now
you forget.
Clear and worrying.
You can still taste it. You do not have to drink it.
Go get one.
That's what I'm afraid of, because if I like the taste, I'm going to keep drinking.
That's what I'm saying, you will not be drinking at all. I will.
The lady with the blue wings.
I might grab a second. I mean, that looks just cause.
Alright, that's how that works.
Have you forgotten?
I completely forgot that.
Oh, you are so
Yes.
adorable.
U.S. person in the business. Because if nothing else, I'm saying I have my.
Listen, the wording of that spell is a little hard to understand.
I don't know when they'll have another Mr. Bex.
It would be quite difficult if somehow you were drinking, I was tasting it for you and going back to you.
Look, alright.
You are absolutely done.
I do that occasionally. This one.
I aim to please.
Believe me, my distress just came up tenfold. Especially the person that bet 8 million on something.
On a single food segment.
Yes, but what that arrow is, I think I get a feeling.
Not to mention someone spending 15 million on a single egg.
If you have me to thank for that one, because I was the one who broke the million mark.
Hail, kinsman.
Don't stress yourself too much. We all have been stressing.
Pleasure to make
When it's a council member, you're always stressed.
Congratulations on the final.
Sigurd Solvikson. Jarl.
Jarl? My word.
Aye.
It has been, quite frankly, almost 900 years since I've been in the presence. One of my own royals.
Do you have any good names for business here?
It's too much to ask that I inquire. Of which lands do you hail? And are you very old like me, or are Vikings still on top? Where you're from?
Oh, well, my friend, we are always on top no matter what time.
I'd like to think so.
However, I'm not quite as old as you. I actually hail from Isidel.
I from Iceland. Conscripted in a war in Norway, fighting against. I don't think you have England from your universe, do you?
I think I've heard comparisons to some places where I'm from, so we have something similar.
I'm still trying to figure out where I hail from. Apparently, I do actually have Nordic in me.
Oh, well look at us. And they're mixed of... At the old, rather close with, my old father. Say, of your pantheon, Who do you wish?
Crazy amount.
I wish to learn more of your culture,
Really hard to get.
if I may. I'm sorry
You're
to
not gonna go
bother.
to the celestial planes.
Oh no, it's no bother at all. Most people worship
Good luck. Have fun. Don't let
Odin, my sister. Though this may come to a surprise.
Don't let me be anywhere
Odin
near.
is your sister, or are you saying your
No,
sister?
my sister worships Odin. My apologies.
I was about to say, what a peculiar universe you have.
No, my sister is a very devout follower of Odin.
To be fair, is quite close, given the cryptic asshole than your sister.
Well, for me, it's a healthy worship of a majority of gods. You know, you don't disrespect any of them. But if I'm particular, it'd have to be Hephaestus and Loki.
I would have to agree. I have somewhat angered my gods. I don't go home to my own universe anymore, I'm afraid, for this reason. I dishonored them, but this is a long story.
So did Bishop, so don't worry.
But I do not judge anyone else, for I have seen many places and realms and planes. In this metaverse, I know that there are good Odins out there, surely. Maybe my own might be good and I am something bad. All is
I don't know. The gods be so heavily involved in such a space. So far they've all been
Yes, actually, come to find out, Fenrir is more powerful than Odin.
We do not skip on any security here for the safety and the protection of all patrons, artifacts, and items here.
Well, I'm sure my old universe has not received Ragnarok, so I've never come close to seeing the great serpent or Jormungandr or Nidhogg or any of the creatures.
Oh, I've only... there was some extraneous things that have happened recently that drove me to seek out Fenrir.
My house for my remains.
Unfortunately,
Alright, everyone, we'll be beginning our premium auction in just a few moments. So please gather in front of the stage for the premium auction. I'd like to reserve.
Strength to you, kinsman.
You as well.
I'm gonna.
Mayhap we cross each other's path again.
Well, if you ever need to visit, you can, of course. My hall is not located in another universe. Long story, difficult process. But if you do wish to visit me, a portal exists on the island of Yon near Greenland, somewhere in this planet. Here, coordinates if you'd like them. Tomorrow I will be hosting a party celebrating my 995th.
Well,
Happy early birthday.
Yes, a pleasant birthday to you.
Wait. It was yesterday. I'm actually here trying to get myself a present.
Oh, well. Then let us go join the others, shall we?
Indeed.
Of course.
Kise,
Yes, darling.
if you would a moment.
Certainly.
Something alarming came to my attention. Could you... I'm gonna be away until she leaves. Could you keep an eye out on Ellie?
I can certainly try. I have not seen her for some time. Oh, there she is.
Please.
Do you expect someone to have it?
A worrisome realization that I'll talk about with later.
Very well. Anything I should be particularly looking out for?
Alright, our esteemed guests.
Do not let her leave with Malleus.
We will begin our premium auction. This is the final auction for the evening, and the highest price point. Same rules apply as usual. For this one in particular, it should be noted that you must have this cash on hand, because the price points do get quite high.
Saw her.
Right, knew it.
Is everything alright, dear?
Yes, darling. I'm just asking you to keep an eye out.
You know, I'm looking at it well. Might as well get Ethan back. Yes.
Very well. Then our starting item, we will have, apologies, we will have nine items for the premium item auction. And our first item will be the legendary blade, the legendary longsword, Last Quip.
Oh well, I don't care.
The longsword is known to give the individual the adeptness of using longswords, make it quite easy to hit targets, and is able to ignore immunity and resistances of targets. However, Last Quip is a cursed blade.
Of course it is.
Yep, never mind.
It can only be wielded by those who believe themselves to be of a chaotic neutral alignment.
I have chosen. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever done an introspective?
Oh, it's a good way to find out a bit about yourself.
Useless.
Ever had therapy?
And as you use the blade, it will drain life force.
I'm just saying. No.
I'm not scared.
Nope, we're not giving you that, buddy. Nope.
Unfortunately, I promised my future wife that I would have a long life, so I will have to sit out on this bit.
Exactly.
The legendary longsword Last Clip, one of its kind, starts at 45,000 credits.
Resistance.
Services.
Something that makes me sweat.
Yeah. If I get it for free, you just call
No, I can't start at 45.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Apologies for interrupting your time of the auction, but am I correct in assuming you are a dragon?
somewhat, this flesh golem. And technically it's come on
60,000 credits in the middle.
As a representative of Council Nemesis, it would be against my duty to not inform you that the blue dragon egg that I purchased will be cared for in the utmost way it can. Any creature, animal, or otherwise cared for by Nemesis is cared for as if they are his own. They will not be enslaved. They will not be treated with ill will, and they will
The legendary longsword is yours.
That is good to know. We had actually been worked. But wonderful.
60,000, yes.
I appreciate that.
I just wish to inform you. You're very welcome.
Did you hear that, darling?
I unfortunately did not.
The next artifact is an artifact for those who are looking to protect themselves from magical attacks. This artifact is the Spell Guard Shield.
Takes care of such creatures.
While holding the Spell Guard Shield, you're resistant to all evocation magic that hits you. And if evocation magic hits the shield directly, it is dispelled.
Where's the butt?
The Spell Guard Shield will start at 35,000 credits. Yes.
It's because he likes it. Can't use magic.
It is a heater shield.
Oh, heater shield.
40,000 here in the middle. 45 here on the right.
But yeah, you can dodge better too.
50,000
Too heavy, mostly metal.
50,000 going once.
Oh, wonderful.
55 here in the middle. 57 here on the right. 65 here in the middle. 60, 70 here on the left.
Come on, come
80 here in the middle. 80,000 going once. 90. What was that bid? It's 90,000. I apologize. 90,000 over here. 95 over here.
Man, I restored the rifle.
Hi, how are you?
100,000 right here. 110 over here in the middle. 150 over here on the right.
Sounds like your last meal.
150,000 over here on the right going once. Going twice. 125 is less than 150. 160 over here. Oh, 75. Sorry. 175 here in the middle. 180,000 here on the right. 180,000 one. 190. 200. 200 over here first. 230 over here.
Take it with a gift so you can climb them to practice.
230. 300 right here in the middle.
I got it from the gift bag. I got a bean bag. That's what you do.
300 going once. 300, 350 over here on the right. 365 right here in the middle. 365 going once. 36, 375, 375 over here. Once,
That means more to me.
twice. Say again for me.
Yeah, these people got
376, 400 right here in the middle.
Why?
400.
I remember you're going to have mummies knocking
450 over here on the right.
Oh, I hate you for this.
500,000 credits right here in the middle.
Oh.
560 on the right. 560 going once. 560 going.
Then I suppose we have a job here
700,000
tonight.
credits here in the middle.
Well, so far so good.
750,000 credits. Going once. 800,000 credits on the left here, Mr. Antherial. 900 in the middle here. 900 going once. 900 going. I hope not that. A million right here in the middle. 1 million credits here in the middle. 2 million credits on the right. 2 million going once. 2 million going twice. 2.1 million here in the middle. 2.1 going once. 2.3 million over here. 2.3 going once. 2.3 going twice. 2.3 sold.
Too much noise. Or you actually need what you need.
A great deal.
Was curious considering apparently everything just has to be there. I assume everyone just brought the entire whole.
No, well, I'm not going to say, because given, we know great little about most of these people.
You were quite adamant about proclaiming it earlier.
Well, yes, but I'm not going to tell them how much I have on me.
That is fair.
0.5 or I felt something. Something just got Yeah, I felt something. Someone here is fucking that one about losing that one. Casting against the forbidden spell on this entire room.
I don't know what you did.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yes, unfortunate.
Didn't get the shield in time.
That's not a word we use at all.
I can't believe it. This man has power and savagery.
Vicious mockery.
Oh dear. Well, the auction continues. After.
I suppose now we take another break.
Oh, yes. Hopefully they
It seems
decided
as though the
to.
flux is taking everyone.
Fortunate event, everyone. We can have a temporary break for the meantime as our host comes back. Keep a reminder that all of the auction money is gonna be helping the market district. We're gonna here be able to assist on many people come back.
Just never move.
Oh my.
7 to go. 7 left.
How many items are even left? What if I don't find something I like? What
How
then?
terrible they have it all done.
I know, so bad. Right?
I guess only your phone you still have money to get something that you really want then.
I suppose.
To be honest with you, dangerous over there. I will go
For now, we're gonna be holding. Thank you for your patience.
If you told me I would have met another, well, Viking, I would have.
A little bit longer. A little longer than
I would have probably laughed. It's a pleasant surprise.
I am wondering who's laughing at all this apparently. And this is yet
Although
another
he's still-
one. This is not the one that I met.
Teriyaki griffin jerky.
Is it not?
Though, apparently Galdia said that there was a mix, right? With
Right, yes. Although I don't know if I would. I think they just took up our look.
One that seemed to be at least quite knowledgeable. He spoke to me about having background, though whether he was telling the truth, I don't know.
Let's start selling stuff.
Start with the food. Nobody's
I'm going to hatch it, and this, I'm going to see if I can hatch it. I don't know what's in it.
I'm opening that.
Have you all tried your mystery bags limit?
Not yet.
I had forgotten about
Be a good idea right now while there's an intermission.
Yeah, they're 500 credits each, and you can get 2. You just go and talk to the lady with the blue wings.
The comfort one with the. I kind of like the one that I got with the comfort. I'm gonna be using
I
it
got
down
a knowledge,
so much.
and they said mystery bag E, which apparently everything in it started with the letter E. Which one thing is the egg of wonder, and I'm just wondering what it is.
Egg of
It does make you wonder, so apparently that is its job.
It does.
There's the wonder.
Also, funny enough that we're going to Olive Garden, and I got endless. I think it was an endless. I can forever get breadsticks, I believe, is what she said.
Oh
Forever.
my god! So we have a mac and cheese and 8 infinite breadsticks. That is our dinner.
We can eat lunch for free.
You said the magic word.
Sticks and mac and cheese.
Assuming it is good quality.
The magic word of food is always a good thing. Also, apparently getting the comfort bag was like infinite mac and cheese bowl that you just put a bit of mana and, you can actually like just have mac and cheese all the time.
Keeps resummoning mac and cheese.
There's that, but also Echo makes very good mac and cheese. Oh, he's back.
Apologies. The beauty of everyone here just shocked me too much. I had to take a moment.
Someone holds it and it changes shape to whatever the person wants of it.
Oh,
It's actually really cool.
Very much so.
That's cool. I like
So we
it.
have to try
I like
that.
it. Yeah, I actually might serve some tea in that.
Of course, I believe we can get them when you go get your.
Like a brand new penny.
Well, of course. If I'm going to be a Jarl, I need to look the part.
Depending how hard.
Fair enough, big guy. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing alright.
Likewise, dear. It's been an interesting night.
Apparently, the Montana state government approached me because of the purchase of the land that I bought. Apparently, they're going to be making me a mayor.
Oh, congratulations.
Best of luck with all that new work.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, thankfully it's not an incorporated town yet. The town's barely got maybe 50 people in it as of yet, but we'll see how it goes.
It's going to be a lot of paperwork.
Yes.
Oh God, I know. Trust me, don't worry. I'm already well aware. I needed to do something with my retirement. Fuck it, I guess.
There are far worse things you could be doing.
The government was already well aware of who I was and what I do, so they were like, okay, just send me these documents, anything that you do is going to...
Alright, dear guests. I apologize for the interruption. We will now be resuming the premium auction.
Oh, here we are.
The next item up for sale is the Tome of Understanding. This book, if read and studied for 48 hours, can permanently raise someone's wisdom. It can only be used once per century, however.
How does that
It is
translate?
starting bid of 40,000 credits.
Things translate to Metaverse.
Boy, that's kind of sucks if you're, human.
40,000 starting right here.
You read it once? Oh, well, fuck you. You can't read it again for another 100 years.
45 right here. Bidding against your husband, I see, understood. 55 over here. 55 over here. 60 right here. 65 over here. 80 on the left. 80 is already higher. 85 on the right.
Well, I think it is a start.
90 in the middle.
As soon as 100 years have passed, you've already forgotten everything that is in the book.
100,000 on the right. 100,000.
That is why you can read it again.
Well, if it's to believed, it raises your wisdom, meaning it expands your mind, so you wouldn't forget it.
150,000?
I have no idea.
150,000 on the right.
Simply for the, what do you call them, the nerds, the one they...
160 over here in the middle.
Just to
Yeah.
200,000 over here.
I can also expand people's minds, just in a different way.
Oh, that you can.
That much I can fucking go.
300,000 in the middle.
People out there means they got no minds. The fact they're wasting their money to get smarter. Just go to school.
300,000 going once. 350 over here on the left.
Money and just go to school.
450 over here.
Intelligence and wisdom.
450 going once. 450 going.
Just go to school.
550. 650.
Go to school and touch some grass. There you go, intelligence and wisdom.
660. 660 here in the middle.
It's about to not be, I think.
700 over here.
Wisdom from the
700 going once. 700 going twice. 700 sold. Please go ahead and get your toll.
Probably.
I don't think the same can be said for the other classmates that you have, baby. No, hell no. God, no. We're not talking about my school.
It'll show how stupid you are. I wouldn't buy it in front of all these people.
The next item up for auction is a suit of plate armor. It is armor of invulnerability.
Oh, now I know.
Where's the
This
butt?
armor is resistant to all non-magical damage, and once per day, the wearer has 10 minutes of invulnerability from all non-magic attacks. There is no other side, it is just very powerful against physical attacks. The starting bid on this one will be 600,000. By all means, go ahead and take it away.
Unfortunately, given what we may have to deal with in the near future, that would probably not be great. Only partially.
700,000. 800,000. 900,000 over here. 950 over here. 960 over here. I'm sorry, was that 1 million from you first over here? 1 million over here first. 1 million going once. 1.1 here first. 1.1 million here. 1.5 to the zone on the back. 1.5 once. 1.5 twice. Here first, I believe. 1.6 here.
But it doesn't make it any lighter.
1.6 once. 1.7. 2 million over there in the back. 2 million once. 2 million twice. 2.2. 2.2 over here on the left.
What are you doing?
2.2 going once. 2.3 right here in the middle. 2.4 in the back there. 2.4 million going once. 2.5 here in the middle first. 2.5 going once. 2.7 in the back. 2.7. 2.7 going once. 2.8 here in the middle.
Better or close?
2.8 going once. 3 mil over here first. 3 mil in the back. 3 mil going once. 3.1 in the middle. 3.1 going once. 4 million to the man over there on the right. 4 million going once. 4 million going twice. 4 million sold. Too late. Sorry.
I don't need it.
4 million, please take your credits over and get your armor.
That makes me embarrassed.
This next item is an oddity, so I understand if people may not want it.
I love oddities. We're fucked up.
This item is called the Radiant Blade. It is a very sharp, very proficient blade. It is a short sword. It gleams with a glowing green energy. This legendary blade, however, is also radioactive.
What? Put your hand down. Please put your hand down.
Oh, there goes Kise.
The starting bid is 25,000 credits. 60,000 over here.
No children or further life.
95,000 credits over here. 100,000 over here on the left. 150 over here on the right. 200,000 credits on the left. 300,000 over here on the right. 500,000 coming in on the right. 500,000. 650 on the left. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. Here in the middle. $2.5 million credits. 6 over here on the right.
Okay, goes guilty.
3.5 million over here.
Wait, why is you winning?
What was that, Galdier?
Happy about that, actually.
4 million, Mr. Galdier. On the left. 4.5. 4.75.
Power generator somewhere?
You were 4.75, correct? 5.25. I see. 5.25 million right here. 5.7 million on the right. 5.7 going once. 6 million to Galdia. 6 million going once. 6 million going 6.2 million over here. 6.2 going. 6.5 over here.
Still left on the auction.
6.5 going once. 6.5 going twice. 6.75 over here. 6.75 going once. 6.75 going twice. 7 million over here on the right. 7 million going once. 7 million going twice.
I think he said there was 9. I haven't been counting.
Enjoy your irradiated soul.
Okay, so minimum 3. Since I walked away on
No!
the armor, the legendary item, and now the...
That cost extra.
Thank you.
That was just something. What are we on now? That was 4 or 5. It's either 4 or 5, right? We are not.
We're going to save the next non-VIP item for last because I think it is the most interesting. And we're going to get through our last VIP items first. So the first VIP item coming from Mr. Malleus McKay is a one-of-a-kind priceless statue of Yamaji, the river goddess. It is a statue of rivers and bounty, or she is the goddess of rivers and bounties. This item is a one-of-a-kind architectural piece starting at 10,000 credits.
I kind of want to just buy it, dude. Say fuck it, that'd be pretty funny.
Why not?
It's a piece of art. Doing auctions tonight. I'm just doing
Mr. Antherio was first. 10,000, Mr. Antherio. 11,000 on the left. Can we hold for just a second? Everyone who is here in the front, it is a little hard to hear the people betting. If you're speaking, please take just another step back for me.
I gotta get something.
And if you could step closer, that would help too. All right, please continue. 15, was it? Purple?
My son is dying. Stupid.
15,000 right here.
Not a fan.
17 to Mr. Antherio first. 75?
It's not the good stuff. At least not for your crew. So.
75. 75,000.
The only things we've planned on buying tonight have been for the meme.
25. All right. That's what I want to confirm. 25,000 over here on the right. 30,000. 30,000 over here. 31. 45,000 right in the middle. 50,000 over on the right. 51. 55. Is that 56? Or was that 46? 75,000 right here on Mr. Antherio. 76 here first. 76 in the middle first. 77 over here on the right. 88. 88,000 here in the middle. 89 to the right.
Okay, their money.
90. 100,000 here in the middle. 110 on the right.
Yeah, that's
110 and a half. What was that again? 125 was his bid. He said it, I had him repeat it. And there you had it. 125. 130 for you.
Fair.
Evangeline.
145 or 135? 35. 135. 140 over here. 152, right here in the middle. 153. 155. 160. 160 is 177. 177 here in the middle. 180 over here on the right. 180 going once. 180 going twice. 185 here in the middle. 185 going. 186. 186 going once. Going twice. 200,000 right here, Mr. Ethereal. 200,000 going once. 200,000 going twice. 230. 210. 210 going once. 235.
500 credits, that was a lot. Now people like 500 credits.
250 over here on the right.
I'll be out of here soon.
266 here in the middle. 266 going once. 266 going twice.
If you're talking about Mr.
266.
Not a single instrument. I'm pissed.
You will need someone to bring that statue to you. It is massive.
I'm gonna get some for my wife.
It's not over yet.
Well, there's one more thing, and I think I know what it is.
Bigger than William.
If it's from Hansky, I know what it is. Just wait.
Oh, okay. Next VIP item coming to us from Princess Oron
Hey, put that one away.
Okay, let's see. Let's make one of our food and give it to you.
This item is only useful if you are a bard by trade.
Ooh, there goes Ponto!
Well, technically.
This item, I'm explaining, hold on. This item is called the Olam Harp. It is a harp that can only be used by bards. If it is picked up by someone who is not a bard, it will shock them and incapacitate them for 10 seconds.
Oh my god, you can
Being used by a bard, however, you can use the harp to cast the spells Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, Protection from Good and Evil, Confusion, Control Weather, and Ice Storm once a day.
Damn. I can become one of those weather weasels from Orlando Soccer.
This harp.
All you'd have to do is become a bard.
At 35,000 credits.
Don't be that thing, promise.
50,000 credits.
You're the one with all the
100,000 credits right in the middle. 120 already here on the right.
Suck it. We're going all in for these last two items.
130 right here. 140 on the left.
Last two items. Oh, okay.
150. 200,000 over here. 210 right here. 210 already here. 212 over here.
Good luck, Ponto.
250 right here in the middle. 350, is that what you just said?
Well, Aurora's also in the ring.
Is that correct? Alright. 350 right there in the middle. 375 over here. 1.5 million to Mr. King. 1.75 million to the lady over here. 2.5 million to Purple. 2.5 is the current bid. 3 billion right here.
What?
3 billion right here. Million with an M, not billion. Don't worry. 3 million right here. 3.2 right here.
I was going to be very careful at an auction.
4 million over here.
Yes.
4 million. 5 over here. 5 is the current bid.
I'm telling you, this is like
5.6 right here.
okay, people. This is insane.
6 million over here. 6.1. 6.3 over on the left. 6.4 on the right. 6.4 going once. 6.5. 6.5 here first.
Tony Man might have backers.
6.5 going once.
I was gonna say, I'm one of
6.6. 6.6. 6.7 here in the 6.7 here first. 6.7 going once. 6.7 going twice. 7. 7 over here. 7 million on the right. 7 million going once. 7.1 million here in the middle. 7.1 going once. 7.1. 7.5 million on the right. 7.5 going once. 7.5. 8 million over here. 8 million going once. 8 million going twice. 10 million over here to Mr. Kane. 10 million going. 10.2 million here in the middle. 10.2 going once. 10.2 going twice. 10.2 sold. $10.2 million for the legendary harp.
Congratulations, Kanto!
Please deliver your credits over to Mr. William and claim your harp.
That's a happy ball right there.
Well, if anyone deserves it, it's Kanto.
Would do that and send it to charity. Come on, I'm ready to hear it.
Wait, it's she buying and bidding for content.
I can divide my attention and try to go for both, or I should just go all in for the last item. I don't know. What will I do?
So happy to get
money.
That was my goal.
All right, our second to last item and our last VIP item. Our second to last item and our last VIP item brought to us by Prince Dodd Anders, Havisadel.
Oh, bitch! Oh, God!
This will be interesting.
This item is a black dragon mask. The black dragon mask imbues the wearer with the traits of a black dragon. You gain scales for natural armor. You gain the ability to breathe acid. You gain resistance to acid damage and dragon sight. Additionally, you get the ability to breathe underwater.
20,000.
Additionally, if you already have any resistance or immunity to acid, wearing this item makes you heal to acid instead.
Random phone call. Nothing.
Indeed.
I had a phone call. I'm sorry.
For the Black Dragon Mask,
I don't need it myself.
the starting bid is going to be 50,000
Not that
credits.
there's anything here anyway.
2 million credits.
I'm gonna go all in for the last
10 million credits. 20 million here in the middle. 25, 30 million credits right here.
Talking about blowing your load.
45 over here. 50 over here first. 51 million over here.
Talking about blowing your load immediately.
55 million here.
We'll go to a private auction.
Is that 57? 75 million? 75 million credits over here. 80 million credits here. Let me remind you, you do have this on you, right? 81 million credits here. 82 million here. 83 million here.
This is probably not good announcing that you're just carrying 80 million credits on you.
Credits here.
Yes, but they sort of had to.
91 going once. 91 going twice. 91 million. 100 million. 101.
Who's carrying 80 million
101 million credits going once. 101 million credits going twice. 101 million credits sold.
Even the Emperor would not carry
Black
much.
Dragon Mask is yours for 101 million credits.
Well, I guess people know who to rob after this.
I was gonna say, if anyone was gonna walk up and have one, it was probably Wolferman. Off he'd win. But Jesus Christ,
Alright. Our very last item up for auction today on the premium auction is a single scroll of Lesser Resurrection. This scroll can resurrect anyone who has died within the last 24 hours, provided their body is still intact. This scroll will start at 50,000 credits. 75.
That's going to go up very quickly.
Right here in the middle. 85 million over here on the left.
85 million already.
120 million here in the middle.
That's surprising. Really, I don't believe they have
It's a
that.
scroll of resurrection. 200 million. 500 million. 550 million. 600 million. 700 million. 2 billion credits.
This never works the way people want them to.
The lesser resurrection.
So yeah, those of us take notes.
Billion credits?
No, not on me, not on me. No, definitely not on me. Hell.
Bring back
Let me remind you that if you do not have this money, we will find you and end you.
all of us will, actually.
I still, including all of my
10 billion credits.
None of us are getting
You're just carrying 10 billion credits on you. Alright, everybody. There's your mark.
11 billion?
Imagine perhaps one of those people who can suddenly just pull
11 billion credits.
No.
Going once.
Perhaps, but still, that's obscene.
12 billion credits.
not worth it.
Messing with the source.
What was that again?
Life and death.
45 billion.
Greater resurrection, I understand, but lesser.
If it was like in the millions, I would have gone for it.
50 billion.
They have to think that like direct deposit.
$55 billion.
Like a bank transfer.
Are all of you actually serious?
Fake numbers.
Very big. Oh, it is the last option.
There's no way they're carrying this on them.
Alright, we're spending $55 billion for an item that cost $1 million. $55 billion right here in the middle.
I love how he just touted how much that scroll goes for.
100 billion.
He just
So everybody just point and laugh.
Because
they're being...
He just said you can get that scroll for 1 million crafted.
Yes, I know.
What is 20% of all of that for the charity?
500 billion.
Several hundred million, I assume.
They get three, well, hold on. It's their own, so yes, 20% of it will go to charity.
Maybe the
Yes.
next
VIP ones was 3%.
discreetly
So how much is 20% of
door how much money they have on them physically.
$610 billion.
The Fear City can be rebuilt from the ground up now.
Just gun down whoever wins the
It is one scroll. It is only 24 hours.
They're literally spending enough to rebuild all of Zafira on a scroll.
That's gonna cost
Still an absurd amount of money. $700 billion.
I wonder how much a greater one goes for. Because they could just simply bought multiple ones of those.
700
Probably two.
750
somebody for that kind of scroll.
billion.
Picture somebody for that kind of school for $1 million.
Going once. Going
Alright,
twice.
so who wants to join my new raiding party? I think we have our sights set on someone new.
900 billion. Going once. Going twice. 910. Going. 1 trillion.
You just.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. $1 trillion. 1 trillion credits. The man right here. You better pay, or we are coming for your ass.
Tomato, 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 tomato. You idiot. You don't value your money, clearly.
Security the moment you leave this venue.
Well, it seems that the market districts are real fucking funded.
Security when they leave the building because they have just all of them out. They made sure that they could not have anything taken from them.
Might as well. Right.
That's okay. I know. You remember.
And with that is the end of our auction. You are free to mingle and enjoy your time here. We thank you once again for the Spirits Trading Conglomerate for you coming. And thank you once again for participating. Have a good night, everyone.
Do what?
Mystery
Yes. The whole city gets to be rebuilt.
I can understand that it's a bit
Overjoyed.
Though I should probably.
I don't know.
Well, that was exciting. Ridiculously stupid, but exciting.
They passed all of those things. I was tempted to step in like once or twice, but once they got past 50 million, that's half my whole.
Have you tried these mystery bags that they have? You're about to try your luck.
I just got 2.
Oh, wonderful.
If you get one of them, get the e-bag. It has an endless Olive Garden pasta card. Yeah!
I heard about this.
Because I heard there was an egg in it.
I heard about this.
Did you get the library card too? And your knowledge bag.
Yeah, I got the yeah, and it's the same stuff in every bag.
Sorry, can you just knowledge and comfort bags?
Yeah, once you find out.
Do you have a knowledge and comfort bag?
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
Oh, okay. So in the knowledge bag is the library card, which is a library card that allows you to watch the first volume of anything you can imagine for a week, but only works for that week, and you have to return it or you get a fine.
Yeah, it is here.
You also have
Is that only like a one-time use card, or is it like after?
No, you can use it multiple times, but if you like are late 3 times, it cuts out.
At least you read that
Indeed.
There'll be a little portal. Essentially, you're
Why
like,
did you
I'm
still
done,
need to find
and it
a
goes
door
away.
after this?
Alright, there should be
No, I suppose I can find her elsewhere.
free card. That's
There she is.
Oh, perfect.
Glasses of night vision, which you can see at night, and a scroll scrying so you can scry. Inside the comfort bag, right? Or it was the e-bag?
Comfort bag.
Comfort bag, you have a down comforter, which is just a fluffy down comforter, fuzzy slippers of spider walk, which allow you to cast spider walk for 30 minutes.
No, I really wish for this e-bag. Because there are plenty of other things that start with
Sea salt ice cream recipe. You can make sea salt ice cream, best enjoyed on top of a clock tower at sunset. And Goodberry Gummies, which is a box of gummies made from good berries used to heal anyone who eats them and provide sustenance of a meal. No problem.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello again.
What about these mystery bags?
Yes, you can get 2 each. Are we both getting 2?
Oh,
or?
absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. 1 moment. That's 1,000 credits. If you want, you can go ahead and put it right there.
There you go. Should we put both of us?
Alright, so we have, you can choose from this bean pack or the kung fu pack. So pick which one you want.
Wait, what is a kung fu pack and what was the other?
A bean pack. It's a bunch of items which names have the word bean in them.
Adorable.
I can take out literally any book in existence. If
Hmm,
it's part
what do
of
you
a
think,
set, I
darling?
can only take out the first edition, and it works forever.
Well, I should go for
technically you're
the
getting
adorable
four, so.
one, Bean.
Like, as long as I...
Alright, here are your bean pack. Inside the bean pack is magic beans, last meal jelly beans, beans of power, and a bean bag. If you message me, I can go ahead and describe those to you later, but the bean bag is a small handheld bean. You throw it and it becomes a large full-size bean bag.
Oh, this is perfect. It would work actually both ways for my Kamidana.
I hope I get something good.
There you go.
We have Forest and we have Bardic.
Oh.
Bardic.
Yes. That is weird.
You get a random choice of...
Inside the Bardic is a horn of silent alarm, a harp of rest, an ornate music box, and an illusionary flute.
You can only get a max of 2 bags.
Let's see. We have another bean pack and Ocean.
Ooh. I suppose Ocean at this point.
I really wanted the fancy
Something different.
Inside the Ocean one, you will find a magic conch, mer flippers, a shark tooth necklace, and soft sea urchin. Please do not take it out of its canister. While it's soft, it's still venomous.
I want the cancer sword because I have a spacesuit.
Just a squishy little thing. And your last one
Yeah, I've got a spacesuit, so I can say like,
the potion pack. And we'll do one more just so you're not getting the same thing 3 times. Forest and nature.
That is up to you, darling. Well, unfortunately, no.
oh my god. Oh, we're back.
Force of nature is what you said.
Forest or nature.
Forest. Okay, there we go.
A Clorox pinwheel, magic origami paper, 30 sheets, nature's chia pet, and a magic stone of scrying.
Just drawing a glowing...
Noted.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I
Please
suppose.
enjoy.
Thank you, dear.
Feel free to message me later, and I can give you descriptions.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Right.
Just remember your themes.
Indeed.
It's just a sharpened railroad.
This is How's the card? Listen to him.
That's right. Yes, that card.
Of course.
And the stove. And the stove he wants. As he did. Drop out.
And I want you to spend half my way.
Thank you, yes.
Yes, he did it better now.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, that would have been quite nice to have.
Oh, did I lose it again?
The careful with what now?
The dragon mask.
You want to invest in charity or something like that.
Or that someone else got that.
But then I feel like they'll look at me funny and be like, how did you get all this money?
They,
But I'll have to explain it.
They threw Monopoly money at each other at that point. I don't even know if they
You know,
actually
that's
had it.
smart. But how much would it be for me?
It is like that sometimes.
Indeed. Shame on you.
No, I'm fine. Generation.
Oh, did Aurora disappear?
What is this garden like?
It's full of Italian food. Do you like Italian food? It's like pasta,
Oh, did not get to
breadsticks,
say.
salads.
I got you, and your friends got you too. You're gonna do a lot of good with this item.
Kise,
And we'll
I'm gonna need an 8 ball.
Oh, perfect.
They're commonplace
Okay.
or more rare occasions.
These auctions usually happen.
I gotta get hungry for that fettuccine Alfredo.
Ah, so do you want the not Australian Thunderfuck or just the regular?
Items that were seen as
No,
to the higher tier.
I can't be sure what the Australian Thunderfuck does even if you put it together. I just need something that's gonna make me really hungry. So a lot of THC.
Oh, fair enough. Well, the regular pipe weed should do. Though the Australian Thunderfuck simply lasts longer. It is not as harsh, but it does last longer. So you'll still remember the next morning.
Yeah, we'll take the Thunderfuck.
Perfect.
All right.
If you're looking for an items, we have a handful.
Lovely. Perfect.
But if you're looking
Here.
for our brand catalog, our international branch actually has one. It would take a while to ship, obviously making sure God.
Exciting. You did get a ball back.
Congratulations on winning the harp.
Dude, the flute sounds so beautiful, doesn't it? It's like perfect.
So I'm excited.
There was no e-bag.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm really trying really hard not to cry. That was my other option, actually. I'm just not much of a nature guy.
That was fine. The beanbag. There's a beanbag. It is going around.
Oh, well, what's in it?
Apparently it is small, and then you throw it in, and becomes a very large beanbag. So I can have it in my kamigana, and then for my flesh golem as well. It is perfect.
That's great.
Straight from Councilman Nemesis.
Now I need to find Aurora. Hopefully she does not leave. I have business with her now that I have some silk to use.
I believe she was, if not, I mean, Galdir, of course. So.
Yes. Perhaps she went to England.
Sure, you guys take care. I'm keep going around, okay?
Of course,
You
darling. Congratulations.
I'm glad he won that.
As am
Hello. Councilman, I don't know if you require any.
It's a long shot, but do you happen to know who bought the angelic feathers?
The angelic. I don't recall who bought the angelic healing feathers.
It is going to over here, things might look like they're better than most things.
Oh?
Pulls out his data core. Finds out his data core. You can see it smoking.
Oh.
I cannot even with this shit today.
A moment. I'm going to hide behind there.
Yes, it is certainly something.
Doesn't look good.
Credits for a... No, I'll be fine, don't worry. But
Pretty much just good to do that, so it'll be safe once it's on the station.
1 trillion credits for that. Something that an artificer or a wizard could make in an afternoon. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Again, I suppose, well, it cannot bring back all the people that died, but plenty of money going back towards that fund.
True, though, from the sounds of it, that alone can rebuild the entirety of Zafira.
Thank you, sir.
See, fine. I suppose all is well that ends well.
Yeah, he was just checking up on you.
I will be around.
I don't think there's anything that can make him sad.
Not this game. We know
Different
like
cane.
3. We know like 3.
There's a lot of canes.
One is mango.
We'll just call this one White Cane.
Yeah,
My dear,
red cane, green cane, white cane,
He's the spicy cane.
candy cane.
Is something... Isn't that something... I believe the councilman is wearing. Isn't that,
As far as I've known,
something of...
he's spicy.
your home?
Something about dragons.
Or a similar make?
She looking lovely.
It's okay, we can kill him.
It does look a bit like a priest garb.
No, I don't think
Not exactly. A bit more like a mix between the high priest and the emperor's garb.
Emperor. Well, maybe we should ask him where he got it, because, you know... I think I might look good in an emperor's outfit.
Yes, you would.
You missed all the auctions.
Though, is he not in the fashion empire?
It sounded crazy.
I have absolutely no idea, my dear.
What I've heard, yes. So he probably had his people make it.
Oh, probably. It doesn't make sense.
That was certainly something, was it not, dear?
I know. I was. One of the things I was betting, I think, the hardest on was the shield. It could have been used for either one of us.
I'm heading out.
You
I'm
guys
still
seem
shaking
like
from
you
that
had-
auction.
Good to see you, Anne.
Well done.
Oh, my nerves, my nerves, my nerves.
Hey,
The funny thing
Candace,
is,
I
when they
think you deserve that.
the funny thing is, when they realized that they had upped the price, and that I was buying it because Kanta was beside me and we were bidding together, they clued in that they're like, oh shit, she's buying it for them. So they dropped out and gave me their money because they drove up the price.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Started on home soon.
Luckily,
You
I
guys
have
take
something
care.
to Aurora on about. Now that I have some silk.
Congratulations.
I'd be a good kimono for it. You're talking to the boss here. He makes a lot of the models' outfits, so.
I find it humorous that the item I acquired is from someone I know.
I feel like I should
You have every intention of returning it when you are done. Keeping. Is this an heirloom? Are you turning it into an heirloom?
Look.
To be fair, all the items that are thrown come
sounded
back.
very distraught.
So you are bringing all of them back to the
Yes.
original.
That's still, hey, bring it back to the original owner as something, maybe it's an heirloom or something for them. I mean,
Yes.
it means a lot.
Yes, they seem very upset, I guess is the word. But
Very beautiful. I love it. I want to use it as the basis for my proper concert outfit.
that's partially why I went up there.
I do look.
Not shocked.
Yeah.
The shield could have definitely been used for either me or Inthero. That would have been where you deal with evocation or magic users a lot, and that would have helped. He probably would have used it against fighting me, and that's the problem. If
Well,
we
hopefully
spar.
they have more of these, and there may be something else that will definitely help you.
Very shitty.
True.
Adventure novel.
Given how
Probably
profitable
have
it
more
was
options,
tonight,
I
they
guess.
better have plenty more of these.
It's going to all the relief efforts now in the market district. That'll help some of us who are on the boots on the ground, making sure that people are alive.
Oh, yeah. Help! It shall take over everything, I
so
believe, given that last one. 20% of, what was it, a trillion?
Yeah.
Thank you. Andrew.
Yes, I will see you at Olive
I can feel my wallet just not wanting to have.
For an item you could have bought for $1 million.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Not
still
worth it.
curious
Not
what
worth it.
Croatia would cost normally. And how many they could have bought for that.
God. I'm gonna think 3 trillion. Or in the billions, even.
Ready for unlimited breadsticks.
I'm
tell me about
gonna
the
say this.
I did not
Let
get
me
me
guess,
that.
you got the bag too.
Yes, sir. I let it all of ages coins.
I don't want to be
Hey,
back. And a lot of other meat.
I saw that,
As well as a
I
bunch
saw
of
that, and I
bucks.
didn't know
Huh?
that's why, and then I got the e-bag.
He got the breadstick bag. I can't believe it.
No,
I need to get this to someone safe first. Then after that, I'll get there.
I wish I had the bag then. I got the martial arts bag and the what is it? The comfort bag.
Oh.
Which honestly, right now, I'm gonna need it for the winter.
Snacks and treasure.
I got the Bardic bag and the Forest bag.
Perfect.
Bean and
You and me got the same fucking thing.
You and your snacks are gonna triple now.
What do you think you like again? What the hell, man?
This caused the bowl, bro.
That's fine.
Jesus Christ. What kid really did think you like these?
I want to go talk to Ethan, actually. That's something I want now.
If you took it back and give it all to Rhea, Rhea's the one who fully paid for it.
Oh, is he one of the big
At
spenders?
least from the way I'm looking.
Okay.
Yes, the one that I think was for the, one of the trillion.
I think it's about time I get out of
I
here.
thought he was that one gentleman that I saw at the Lotus the one time that was a little bit rude.
Going all good.
Yeah, I might stop by someplace before I go.
Okay, we'll see you there.
We're scolding him for
Slightly
trying to get the
different.
radioactive plate.
I'm just asking. I'm just curious.
It's funny the fuel roll we would have died. Everything would have died.
That would probably be a little unusual considering that, you know, I have an ice cream bakery business. I think someone donating that much would seem a little weird.
Alright. That is fair enough.
Is someone gonna buy that much ice cream from my shop? That's a little weird.
Yes.
A long conversation you had there.
$350 billion
worth of ice cream. I mean...
Should we see about getting you an outfit like that?
Feed the circle.
But yes, sure, I'd be all for it.
Wait, where did Kaya walk off to? Or she
So he's now councilman.
Got enchanted leather armor, I guess.
Good to see you got this up.
Stuff, so it actually...
1 second.
Could have a tree that had to be wrapped, but...
You got that armor.
Have you been doing well? It has been a while.
Busy tonight.
I thought you got the armor.
Ah, yes, apparently.
You seem up.
Oh, yes. Oh, apologies, Kisagawa. You may not... I do not know if you've seen my flesh golem. A bit different, but...
No, but I recognize your voice.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad it is at least recognized.
I happened to see and hear you recently, but did not have a chance to see you.
Ah,
You seemed
perfect.
busy with a conversation.
Ah, yes. Well, it's good to see you, dear. Oh. I hope you feel better. That looks a bit painful.
Just a cut. I'll be fine soon enough.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Do take care, dear.
Charles wouldn't know where to go.
They will. They will, darling. I am Malleus McKay. The Market District has tolerated such violence, catastrophes before, and combined with the rest of the city's help, we will rebuild it better than ever.
So glad to hear
did
it,
have
darling.
help from mages to be able to get the criminal done and away so the portal would close.
Quite right. Aegis has been a very beneficial partnership this last few years. I am in their debt.
I do agree on that. If you should do any help, I don't mind helping at all either.
I think you have it.
I always need help, darling. Does this work? Can you write an essay in 30 minutes? How about accounting? Are you good with money?
Less than that. I could do that.
Then perhaps one of my office branches can use your assistance. Of course, if those aren't your talents, then please excuse me.
Not at all. I am a really good fighter, but like I said, I am willing to help out in any way.
Very well. I appreciate your help in the relief effort, nonetheless. And if you're still looking for a job in the coming weeks, please contact my front desk of HQ. One of my secretaries can get you settled. Perhaps a bodyguard job? Or a security guard? You mentioned fighting?
I do have quite the, how many, oh dear, I have so many jobs I've done. Not just being a demon hunter, a lord, and then, I lost how many battles I've been in.
Oh my. A veteran? A demon hunter? Darling.
Yes, you should be taking care of yourself, Ellie dear. It's too many jobs. All this work, no play. It's not good for you, dear. Is that not right, Councilman? It is
Well,
Quite right.
I always make
It
time for
has
myself.
been.
I do always make time for Zandai, don't I?
I would certainly hope so. But you have to be Careful about these sort of things. I've heard that there are people that tend to get tens of jobs.
Fair enough.
It's not good for your skin, especially.
Oh, I cannot. I do set my own limits. I do.
Good. You have to be careful about these things. I do apologize. I had seen your outfit. It has been some time since I've seen something so regal. I was curious whether it was your line.
Don't mind me. Mind your own. Beautiful. Dazzling, darling.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You too.
How do you get
too.
the... Oh, you had not seen the flesh golem yet, had you? Normally I'm much smaller.
I have not. You were a little Arietti last I saw.
Luckily, I can experience some more things now. Eating and touch, things like that. And fashion, probably.
Wait, you could taste?
Indeed. It has been wonderful. The wine here is fabulous.
How is it? I can't taste anything.
Oh, it is so good. Oh, you should talk to our friend who gave us a very nice spell that can allow you to share senses with someone who can actually taste. So they can eat for you.
I'll have to look into that more.
Indeed.
It's only so much that my mind can do.
Yes. Though I was wondering, honestly, I was hoping to get something like this, a sort of style for my dear Sigurd.
Of course. This is a one of a kind, of my own making. Basilisk skin.
Oh.
Sewn with the softest of fabrics.
Amazing.
And themed, of course, after a serpent.
That is incredible.
Impressive.
Yeah.
It is
Not
very
just
elegant.
any basilisk. An albino basilisk.
Albino?
Rare to the rare.
Amazing.
Yes.
That must be luxurious.
No way! I've never seen one before.
It is comfortable. The layers protect me from the sheer cold. Wonderful for winter. But if you're looking for a similar attire for your squeeze here, what is your name, sir?
Sigurd, Jarl Sigurd Solvigsen.
Jarl Sigurd, a Northman. Oh, I'm such a huge fan.
That's the first time I've ever had that before, but thank you.
Enchanting land.
Second, my love.
I agree. The second time I've heard that before.
You deserve far more.
Oh, indeed.
And
You flatter me.
You are royalty.
I suppose. Some people say so.
There's quite a number of titles now.
I'm a man of many talents, what can I say? I don't know if I deserve that. Just a island off the coast of Isadel, but you know, nothing too...
Oh, Isadel. I am associates of the family. Mainly Orin.
Ah, yes,
I tried to, tutor her child a few times. She wouldn't have it.
I didn't know you tutored.
I try to, occasionally.
Never done it many times.
I'm not sure if he's still her son, though. I guess that's something I should ask her. He was adopted. At the time.
I see.
I feel that, being adopted.
But I digress. If you are royalty. Wonderful to meet you, Your Majesty.
The pleasure is mine. So far, the only other councilman I had met was, Mr. Gildier.
Ah, a natural interaction. He too is from the north, if I recall.
Indeed, they have quite a bit in common.
Yes, that is true. We've run into each other a few times, but We've had stories to exchange.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Amazing woman.
And are you two?
Oh, yes, actually.
Ah, wonderful. Married?
Oh, not
Engaged?
yet. Engaged.
Engaged.
Oh.
We got our things in
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Most exciting. Oh, something's exciting, though I am very sorry. I also wish to say my condolences for what happened. Though I'm glad to hear that apparently there shall be
Yes,
much in the
indeed.
way of reconstruction, especially after that last auction.
I have done my
Especially
best to
whenever they got into
personally
the trillions.
Exactly.
assist those finding some of the victims.
It is unfortunate what happened. And I wish there were no lives lost, no homes destroyed in the event. Such useless violence and rage. Pointless. I knew him before he went mad. The man responsible.
Oh dear.
So I don't think you could imagine when I discovered it was him.
Yes. I'm sorry, it was such betrayal.
Must have been quite a shock. Yes.
A stab in the back, indeed.
It's the worst
So-
kind of feeling, getting a stab in the back from someone you know.
I will say I have a differing view than my countrymen. I believe the attack on your district should not even happen, let alone be sing the praises of the man who did it. And those lives lost written off as collateral. In my opinion, I don't believe this man deserves a spot in Valhalla. I believe the only spot he deserves in the deepest, darkest pits in Helheim.
I would agree.
I actually know people that live there. One of them is my aunt.
I understand mourning for past friend.
Yes.
A man that once was. But worshipping, promoting the man that he became is, you could say, just as bad.
I would agree. When you hold the child of a dying tiefling in your arms as you carry her, trying to get her to safely, you tend to, well, things come into perspective.
Yes, they do, don't they? I wish we could show them all the carnage. They merely need to walk the streets, but they're stubborn. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, Sigurd. All of Market District thanks you.
Should you require anything, here's my card.
Are you sure, Your Majesty?
I would like to help when I can.
Indeed. It's such a big heart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Assistance from such as you both and the rest of your kingdom would be very beneficial to all of Zephyra. I intend to build our city into a paradise filled with unity and harmony.
Ah, noble gold.
Good to hear.
Indeed.
Yes, I agree.
I certainly need quite
That is all we can hope for. The betterment of our people and their happiness.
I agree. Everyone deserves to be happy in their own right.
Oh, indeed. Especially those who have not had it for so long,
It
if ever.
makes a place sorry. It's but a place and a home and home.
That's nice.
And Zafira is probably the only home most people that live there ever knew. So if I can help protect that for them, I'll do what I can.
I'm so sick of people. Do you see
I hate to bring concerning news in such a moment, but the deceased's
Tyler has a daddy.
widow,
And I wanted to find
I
out
have been
what
informed,
it
is speaking out against myself and promoting her late husband, inciting war in Isadel. I would hope that your kingdom, Jarl, is not broiled up in such politics, if it does occur. Trust me, I'm trying my best to get it figured out. Your Majesty.
Well, now you call me that?
My
I've
people.
always called you that, future queen.
Sure. We'll see.
My people follow me.
I can at least say Sigurd would not get his people involved in things that are unnecessary and wrong. He prefers accurate and honorable wars, yes?
Yes.
Indeed.
It was wonderful to see you again, Dolly, and to meet you, Sigurd.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Shall we, my love?
Hello? Of course.
Kise, how are you? Over here, I'm drinking wine right now.
There you are, darling. You're a bit dark to the background.
Yeah, I tend to do that. How are you, my good man?
I'm doing well myself. How about you?
I'm alright. Just hanging out. Enjoying some alcohol. You know how it is.
Oh, indeed, it has been lovely. Speaking of which,
Do you know about
now the things are done.
Well, where are my manners? I'm Indigo. Most call me Indigo. Your name?
Sigurd Solvikson, Jarl.
Jarl.
He's my betrothed.
Oh, well, congratulations. Well, it is a pleasure.
Thank you.
You do handshakes? Not a lot of folks do handshakes. There we go. Ooh, good grip.
Thank you.
Well, I do hope... Well, it seems that my legs have wanted to go that way. Well, I do hope you two have a good day. I'm gonna go.
You as well, friend.
Yes.
Well, my dear. Shall we head home?
The patrons who are remaining, the doors will be closing in about 2 minutes. As we are closing up shop.
Anyway.
We've gone over time, and I do not want to be billed by the Bardic Circle anymore. Please make your way to the doors and have a lovely evening.
What I said I would do.
Dylan, I have a master plan that's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna fuck with Tyler so
Also,
bad, it's gonna be hilarious.
I'm gonna work with Ethan. I will work with Ethan.
It is complete. There you are.
And
Okay.
I'm actually going to on paperwork make it legally.
I'm totally down.
Skull.
You know, buying an entire corporation.
Wait, Skull.
Let's head home.
Is that not what you were training to become?
Skull, no, that's Scald, my dear. Skull is...
That is very close. That is very, very close.
Ethan's gonna do it. These papermans so he can make infinite copies.
It's more or less cheers, I suppose, is the best way to explain it.
It could probably save my life one day.
Yeah. Exactly.
Damn that all.
Ah, so Kampai.
Had I known you were doing that, I would have.
Yes.
At the same time, I'm sure some folks would have given black, but you know how it is.
I got a story to tell you eventually. How you doing, man?
Another time, perhaps. Of course.
How'd your conversation go with the big man?
Oh, it was quite pleasant. I had not seen him in some time. At least not since I've gotten the flesh golem. Obviously wanted to know about that outfit. It reminded me very much of home. Very regal. You don't find people who can make proper attire as such. Not too many anymore.
Sound like you're about to pass out.
No, I'm just humming.
Oh, fair.
They said we all should leave, and then yet everyone's still in there.
For real.
Everyone, they say 2 minutes. Everyone stays exactly until the very last second.
It's depresso, right? And I'm like, hey, so I'm making a memorial suit of armor to Slade for Ethan. Do you possibly have the textures?
Yeah, it was. Power move. Absolute power move.
As soon as they get out a distance, Rama's an asshole.
Look at you. Cracks and the cracks. I know they were.
That was some interesting lore drop right there.
Get better. Yeah.
Also, just the outfit, because I know what that means, but only out of character.
I'm going to limit my space where I can hear you better. What a blessing. Before I would just run to a corner. But now I'm like...
Oh shit, Info is on. Shit.
Percy.
Is it still going?
It says so. It doesn't say it's done.
And everything like that.
It usually goes until like 40 minutes from now.
Do you want to stop by it?
What
happened after that mission was when we got
And I'm fine with it. Just, us strolling up there and this.
Yeah, fine. That's cool.
Alright, so...
talking about it,
Join. Oh wait, can you? Oh, I haven't actually done preload world. Oh, I don't think that's really gonna do anything for me, considering my internet's fast.
I mean,
everything I went
I just got it
way too high up. I think they left already. Yeah, mine's finishing now.
It's the person I'm the knockoff of.
Okay, I'm gonna join and then check who just texted me.
Okay.
She also read.
Like everyone here,
oh my god,
they're the error model.
Hello.
At least stay until the end. Like she didn't leave with him. Yeah, it just basically ended. They were kicking everyone out.
Okay.
Okay, well that's good. I think I need to reset VRC because these two are aired models.
Oh no!
Go reset. If they're aired, then it's not working.
No.
Yeah.
Though the absolute power play we made, or that Sig made.
Yeah.
Zante just heard that the person he has interest in is rich. He just came into a powerful family and is wavering around Malleus, of all people.
Yeah, she was looking for work.
No. Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
work.
Wait. Here's the thing, though. She just had a full-on breakdown for some reason, and now she's acting fine. He's very suspicious of something going on.
Yeah, of course. Just basically said, like, don't take up so many jobs. It's going to be terrible for your skin, that sort of thing. You're going to overwork yourself. It's going to be bad for you. That was and then we weaseled our way into that.
Yeah, we weaseled our way into that conversation.
And then diverted it. And then
Tried.
Siggy's like, yes, I'm a Jarl. Hello, I am.
So they tried
And
for
then-
you, Zante. They tried.
I'm so thankful for them, too.
No guarantees, but they tried.
He had to take Michael out.
Yeah, it completely deflected whatever was going on with her. And especially when she was like, yes, I'm a Jarl of Isadel. And he's like, oh, is that so?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Well,
What?
it's fine. I would have just gone back and grabbed it real quick. Forgot the coat check.
It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
would have been like, oh, wait, because we were barely out the door. I gotta go get our coat.
Yeah. All right.
He kept his coat on him.
Yeah, so did
they.
Yeah, fair. Shall we?
I'm not trusting that shit. Mine's enchanted to store items. Fuck that.
I need that.
You know, fair.
No sense wasting a good night to show off everything. Oh.
True. Oh.
Except it's just gotten... Still getting used to that feeling of cold.
Oh, you'll be fine, my dear. Besides, we can warm you up when we get back home.
You promise?
Always.
Good. Who knows? Hopefully Aurora came this way.
All right, hopefully so.
Either way, I can
They didn't
send her a
close up
message.
early, did they?
Did they? I would simply assume they would not leave the door open
uncertain.
because it is cold.
Perhaps, maybe.
So you do have a job.
No, I think everything is fine.
Yes.
Quite fine. But it could be a
That's Oh, see, there's Jaden.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome in.
Hello, darlings.
Hello.
Quite
Very fancy.
attire.
Oh, you came
Hello.
from the auction, didn't you?
Yes, exactly.
Indeed, we did.
Makes sense.
You have something
Well,
fun like this, you showed
don't
off as
warm
much as
up.
possible.
I know it's cold.
Ah, yes, it is. Hello, Jaden.
Oh.
Look at the part.
Good evening. Jarl Sigurd.
Oh, thank you, darling. Hello, Susan.
Yeah.
I did manage to get something from the auction, though, which is quite
Wonderful
exciting.
Pleasure to be new acquaintance.
Oh, do tell.
Yes, an entire
I'm gonna go
spool
in the
of
back really quick and
silk
finish some paperwork,
that
but it shouldn't take
brings in ambient mana. It shall work perfectly for the flesh golem. I can make it a kimono.
And I see that we both have a preference.
Oh, very fancy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to getting that.
Indeed.
Might be worth
Sounds like it'd be a treat to work with.
I'll let you get back to
booking an
your
appointment with Aurora.
That is my goal.
Hope you two have a wonderful evening.
And you too, Jarl Silverson.
Love the dress.
Oh, thank you.
Looking the
darling.
part, y'all, Sigurd.
How are you?
Thank you.
Looking quite
It's a
handsome.
good look for you.
It is.
It certainly is.
I do get to
So
enjoy.
I have been told
Yes.
several times today.
I do get to enjoy saying that this was his idea. I did not even twist it on.
There's a type of mushroom that, like, you don't
Well, I suppose looking the part of nobility is better than looking like,
You know, I never would have.
what was it they called you in the Mirek?
If it wasn't for you.
Pirate?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why would you bring it
That's
up?
because
His
I had
mood
an
is just
eye
going to be
patch.
soured. Hold on,
My mood is
individual.
fine.
Oh, now we have to be sure of that.
Well, I think he looks rather distinguished.
Just forget the past
Is
15
that so?
seconds or so. Mm.
Then again, this one is different.
Is that what the drinks in there do? The magic drinks make you tiny.
Okay.
So what else did they have on offer at the auction? I considered going, but then I realized temporarily being out of work means I actually have to keep an eye on my money.
Oh yes, there were very few things that... Well, there was literally nothing that was under thousands of credits.
That's what I do when I make treats.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about right.
The highest was, what was it, 1 trillion?
1 trillion. I am still surprised.
1 trillion credits.
Who the fuck has that kind of money?
We have no idea.
And apparently, no, here's the thing. Apparently they had it all in cash.
Yes, they only allowed cash.
All on them.
How would you even fit that much in cash through the door?
The only thing I
Very
can
good
assume
question.
is some sort of portal magic.
Bag of holding?
Oh, it has to be.
An entire demi-plane just full of credits.
Surely you'd have to for that much.
We need to find this demi-plane.
Yes, we do.
Reasons.
Yes,
Realize
absolutely.
1 billion credits is already hard enough, let alone a trillion.
Yes, given that 20% of the
Yes.
auctions were going towards
I wish Mimi was here.
putting the market district back together, it will be done. It is just done. They could do the entire city at this point. Just off of that auction.
Yes, no, just for that singular auction. And get this. It was for a scroll of, what was it, Lesser Resurrection?
Lesser Resurrection.
Lesser Resurrection.
Roughly valued at 1 million credits. And they paid
Oh.
1 trillion for it.
It would have been cheaper to pay a cleric.
Needless to
It could
say,
have gotten greater.
yes, needless to say, the person who spent this money may have not all entirely been, what, smart?
I feel like
Almost
that was a bit of a
definitely
flex.
not.
Oh, the rich really are.
That or crazy.
Oh, no, at that point, if it was a flex, they were losing horribly because everyone was making fun of them.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
My friend wants to know if she can do
You
snowball
actually
fights.
dressed for the weather.
Snowball fights?
That is a good
I
idea.
left my jacket at home. I thought I was gonna be fine.
Do you think
My
Quill
toes
would
feel like
mind?
they're frozen.
So long as
Yeah,
there is not
I
any
kinda got
deliberate
rid of my
intention to have ice inside, or rocks, or anything of that sort.
I don't think we can put this one through.
Oh, that makes sense.
Make sure you shut the door soon. All the cold air is coming out.
I feel like
It's
we
fine,
can
go
go
ahead.
shopping for
Just don't
something
hurt
to
each
put on
other.
our feet.
Oh, see, there we go again.
Probably.
Yes, we'll do something.
At least for the time being.
Mm.
They said yes. As long as you don't put ice or rocks in
What do you mean by that?
That would be horrible.
If I might ask.
Also,
It's
there's a
like,
new menu.
well,
I had the shepherd's pie.
I'm not
It's
gonna
good.
Oh, that is adorable.
Oh, yes, nice seasonal things.
I need
so I'm
one.
just like,
Oop, oop.
everything.
Ah,
Light
flux.
jacket, kind of cold, but for me it feels like. Are you secretly like 50 years old?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Your hand.
Huh?
No idea.
If I even step foot outside, I'll freeze them.
I don't want to know.
Darlings, could I get the Yule log and one of the Honey Bright specials?
I'm just going to check that that's something I don't need to be concerned
Duly
about.
noted.
I don't know.
Thank you, dear.
It's gone now.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
You don't have to. It's okay.
Actually, wait, no. Tradesies. I can't make food or else people will disappear.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
See, that is the curse I would have expected to
so
come
what
up
are
in the
you having?
auction. Yule log and one of the Honey Bright specials.
Definitely seems to reign.
Alright.
I have no idea what.
Let alone education.
Who's that?
An array of goblins.
Person with a pumpkin head threw this at me.
Oh, my
Come
god.
down to how
And then
advanced this
sprinted away.
Leaf.
That's really cool.
Oh?
Purple hat, pumpkin
You must
head.
be
Oh.
very
The
wise.
infamous leaf
Oh!
that we hear so much about.
That's someone that looks like them.
Is she a shapeshifter by any chance?
Thank you, I'm magnificent.
You could ask him that, I don't know.
So, I told
Anyway, yeah.
I'm going to sit down at this table, my dear.
Yes, my
Oh,
lord.
I see.
So do I. I do think it looks rather cute. But you don't think
Four
seasons, green fields, look at object still on you.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
Oh, this looks so good.
Get back here.
More so, I simply don't know what you're wishing to ask. What about my origin do you desire to know?
I don't know. That's not what I was saying. I said that was the. You said that you. Other talents.
Why did they have your focus?
Like mine.
In school?
Soon.
Give it back.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Well gifted?
I have no
I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, not knowing
Much
how
of
to
what we
make it
learned
go.
was somewhat trial and error.
We're not in any
Interesting.
danger.
We would search out for research materials.
Where to begin with that?
Use what we could find. Find our own solution.
I'm waiting until I get that notebook from Abby.
See, this is what you're missing. You keep forgetting the step.
The most important part.
Yeah, I'm fine, my dear. Trust me. Though I do have to take this off for a moment.
Yes. Oh, no, you.
Oh, now you're quite a little sweaty, is it?
I know you don't like wearing shoes.
Oh no, it's just heavy.
It's heavy.
I've been keeping myself cool all night. Yes, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Enjoy doing that.
Or at least find like rooms or mad something.
Heavy and handsome.
So, I won't argue that point, because damn do I look good.
Can I get you
Good boy.
Yes, a second glass of the tea, if you would. Spicy.
And I am trying to spice latte, please.
Wow,
The winter
you have to
spice.
think with Matt. There's a lot of different possibilities. This is one
more.
come inside. Living focuses things just inside of people, not in this form of fashion, as far as I recall.
Okay. I offered it already.
It's a
cold, so I don't want you stuck out here. Sorry. Yes. Research.
Normally I don't mind the code. It's just when the code makes my toes feel like they're frozen that I don't like it.
I'm expecting to see that face when you use the pillow.
Your associate is getting us.
I kind of just enjoy
No.
I'll be around.
all my body heat goes through my ears. So it's kind of just.
Just a lot of things tonight, all at once.
Your ears are so honest.
Coming to some sort of realization, but.
I'm sorry.
You want anything to eat?
Thank you. Not so much the
My old friends and
realization or the epiphany that come across.
And the councilman.
Process of debate, back and forth.
Yes, that part I'm trying not to.
I don't suppose that'd help with the code.
Figuring out what he mishandled it, he treated it this way.
Did you like it? No, it might have something to do with
Comparison
all
of
this
ideas.
fluff I have. Maybe.
Had been any other circumstances. You ask before you touch.
Do you want one?
So,
Yes, but
walks closed until further notice.
I think you'll like
I'm
Turns out it's gonna be a little bit longer than
not easily shaken or
Well,
bothered
maybe
by
it's a
such
little bit
things.
annoyed at me. I was a much more
Yeah, apparently a few
But alas,
angry
in our
individuals
younger
have taken it upon
years,
themselves
be
to
several eons apart,
try and hunt down my demonic
several realms.
origin co-worker.
This is the part of playing politics, my love.
Very different people.
Not every different.
Yes, I know.
More.
That was why I was
The
doing that.
works closed down until further notice.
I saw from the preview. Okay.
Rush.
Probably for the
Really
best.
precious.
My name is Ginger.
Darling, I've been around
Yeah,
nothing but people
we're
who know how to do those sorts of
hoping it
things in a
dies down
setting
fast.
where everyone is
Very
drinking and
precious
making merry and
I really
throwing
don't
lots of
like
money
being out of
around for
work.
things they do not actually need.
Yes, I hope that you can get back on your feet soon.
Yes, I just had to say it for myself.
And now
Also,
that
it's
I
nice
have
only having to work 1 day a week
tell.
I
and
intend to use
getting
it
up to
well.
8,000 credits. Depends on the night, really.
I assume
Well, darling, where did... Oh, you're
that'd be
behind
silly
me.
if we were.
I put it here.
What do you intend to do?
Oh my gosh. It's at perfect head height.
Preserve a lot of knowledge that could be
What I need to.
for so long.
That way you don't have to
People
leave.
tend to
Hello.
forget.
If he does try to call on
Only
you,
a little bit.
The second death.
Even practicing your magic,
Only one person
or...
I am.
I don't know what that means.
Then
Yeah, fair enough.
I shall answer the call.
Any progress?
How things been so
so
far
nice.
this night?
Fitting name.
It was
truthful
really
and
quiet at
honorable
first.
only, as I said.
I feel like I want them.
Perhaps there was something going on.
manatee, please?
There was an auction.
They're pretty. No, I'm not gonna think about
And
that.
that does make sense.
Are you alright, dear?
Gods, I wish I could kill that goblin again that took my eye.
A question.
Bardic Circle and
An answer
the Thera Trading Company.
that has been said.
No, not the Thera. Zephyr? Zephyr. Something with a
So
Z.
it just repeats.
Don't spiral into such things. It is not good
Interesting.
for you.
I don't believe I've heard of
Well,
this.
maybe I shall make that part of my
Bardic Circle,
Haven't
though.
really-
I am.
research going forward then.
If it was a Bardic Circle event, though, I understand why you would have been packed.
If I
I'll
do
try to get
wish
those
to
crystals for you as soon as I can.
potentially lead the aftercare specialist, that does involve quite a bit of healing. And would most probably involve dealing with situations where people would be
It has frost.
potentially accidentally losing
I don't know.
a limb organ or two.
Snowman is
Not
You don't happen to know anyone who,
Purely by
Then I would be
accident.
honored to be your.
do you?
That is incredible.
Works. Shut it.
What is it, your
You've
test
been
subject,
my
guinea pig?
Some
You've been my
people
guinea pig
take
for a
an
long time
offense to the fact that there's succubi working there.
I would be honored to continue being your guinea pig.
I am quite excited to try.
I'm glad to hear that.
Worry
I don't
about
get
every
you.
little
Even if
thing.
you don't get bothered by the...
sorry.
Oh, I'm never going to tire of that.
You better not.
Still need to talk to him more
Depending on
about
where
it.
it came from.
Finding the balancing act.
From limbs, I may.
I'll be back here.
Nice thing to do.
It's temporary, so...
I moved behind the bar and I was like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I'll figure something out.
I
May
can't
need
serve anything.
may need a moment as the flux is taken
Well,
from
you
the
can
I was using another set of hands at the bakery.
You can, just not right now because you don't have hands.
True.
Not as much, but
Sometimes I don't know what
I
to
did
say.
not think of that particular issue either.
Let me
I
think
meant
about it.
mostly that I cannot prepare anything.
Wow. Very good at making
Even if I
No,
had.
It's like I don't want to park a bit so hard to only have it be a few
Most of the
weeks.
food is pre-made, so...
Oh,
boss is pretty lenient.
understood. Then
Oh,
it won't be too
let me think about it.
ailsome.
This has been an interesting day. It's been nice. And you told a funny joke.
I think once I get back to the study, I'll end my misery.
Why?
Because I know you've been working crazy.
For
I
another
don't
one.
remember telling a joke.
And then it's
Oh.
back to
After he
the
just sat there on next to his fire.
Still made me laugh.
Yeah.
I will knock something over.
So many
surely.
things I need to ask the
Right
cards
now,
tonight.
yes.
Before I I'm head to just bed. not good
Oh.
at making friends.
X, why I remember.
questions are still
I actually
fresh
checked
in
out
our
something you might be interested in.
That doesn't sound like fun. But now there's more.
I found a place just outside Zafira that sells chocolate that's friendly for people who can't eat regular chocolate. Like people who are allergic to it.
Have your sweater anymore?
I heard that there is a good chocolate substitute by the name of Karab. It's apparently very, very sweet.
Something
It can
I
be hit
forgot
and miss.
to.
Oh, I see. I wouldn't know.
There's
I've
a
just heard of
button
it.
undone that I have to fix.
Yeah.
Hello, Macadoo.
You love winter, right?
Let me know and I can give you the address.
sew it back on for you.
Okay.
I would
do that.
More so
I don't understand it.
Don't accidentally eat yourself sick again.
With fancy clothes from the office or anything?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Much prefer this over the heat.
You were hungry, you saw candy, you ate it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I would have
I
done
mean,
the
I'm
same
kind of
thing if I was
built
your
for heat.
shoes.
Like I was saying earlier, all of my body heat kind of goes straight to my ears.
By the way, thank you.
Actually,
I don't have fluff in them like you.
you have come a point. Inspired by what we were discussing earlier today with Miss McKay.
Suffering on your lonesome.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't understand.
Okay, you're staying
Is
right
one
here.
of
You
them.
know our water bottle.
Many would say is priceless, of course. What would you say?
I'm not sure if I quite have a preference on heat or cold anymore.
Something happened to my body.
I'm sorry, I'm
What
just
about
enjoying
a
this.
You have
conversation.
magic. You have magic that can keep me warm, so that my toes don't freeze off.
I have worked very hard.
I don't
I'm not afraid you won't get to see me in this very often.
I keep that thought in my mouth.
Maybe
No,
it'll
say it.
I'm quite happy to say that I've kept it that way.
We should put a sign up then.
Yeah.
Is it not
You know,
true?
this is a crazy thing.
No strings
That
on me.
you work here. It's almost as if you could
I
come
mean,
to the table and get yourself a drink.
This may be flashy and formal, but it is functioning armor.
That is true. I suppose it is a bit.
Alas, not everyone can say the same.
That makes sense.
And there are formal events going on quite often.
Talk to you about
That is true.
Yes, I think we should.
So I get to take you to all the formal.
And I did
Thank you.
But it's almost
I did say I wasn't going to hide who I was anymore.
No, you.
I'm not sure why.
Thank you.
I mean, I think I know why, but I don't think
Some kind of
Jerry
moniker.
doesn't eat.
Allium.
And
I'm gonna be in the back for a minute.
so it may not be as little as you would expect.
Yeah,
best to focus.
yeah.
Oh, good.
The business is going well. On
Very
May
good.
Right now, we'll figure out what they have a knack for
There's
when
something
we
about the
get
static
there.
in my fur.
sights mainly
But I'm
enjoyed.
still enjoying it.
Probably.
Because it's kind of becoming a problem. I really find
By all means, who am I to stop you?
Individuals of high caliber approach us
Hello,
today
darling.
seeking
Close the door.
Hello.
very, very annoying.
Sorry,
You're fine. Sorry for putting you on the spot.
My
Snow, 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 snow.
Everything got
I thought I
Don't
had
do that,
stolen.
please. You'll get snow.
Oh, darling.
Oh,
my name is Ginger Roots.
A friend of yours.
That is an incredibly pleasant man.
Yes.
You drop me off.
I'll wait for the others whenever they come out.
Please remind me. I'm
I'm not saying Denver in this case.
Hi.
It's just
It's lovely.
bad with names.
You may refer to me as Lee.
okay. I think that's enough.
Yes.
I do
Y'all
have
have
this
plans.
invitation if it would be
How
helpful.
funny.
Oh, there. Be sure to close the door.
I felt like I spooked you away because of the
I have to stick my foot up Sante's ass in me. I'd like to say same shit, different day, but we both know that's not the case.
reset button. I'm good.
I'm temporarily out of work.
Though this vest is going to be quite useful.
It's here and down there. So just let me know what you'd like.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yes.
Well, the one that
And I apologize for that.
yes, the harness, yes, that vest.
I'm here to assist you.
I really need to see it properly.
Well, it's in my pack, and I.
No, not now. Too much armor on right now.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
sorry.
I got plenty of
I would have to lean forward and get around the cape.
Is very odd.
Like I said, not now. Too much
in
armor.
a month that I'll probably
Oh,
be
you're
going
beautiful.
about some mercenary work.
And besides, the cape is warm.
Yeah, my bad.
And I was worried about what?
You yourself look so fucking dashing. I'm sorry. And make me blush.
Well, I've been keeping myself cold all night, and to be honest, I wasn't expecting to walk into the
I do
cold.
have a question.
Right.
Yes.
My friend over there,
So you need a bit
they had
more
just actually
then?
gotten their arcane focus, and the arcane focus is requesting to be opened.
Do it.
Would we mind if we take the podium out there for a tiny bit of a magic lesson for them?
The flux
Very much
seems...
hates me tonight.
No harm should come to it.
Yes, hates you just as much as it hates me.
There's a lot of more so, perhaps.
Thank you.
I'm under the usual basis that no harm can come between the arcane focus and the user. They have utmost control. They should not be able to cast anything.
Yeah, this is good. I was gonna come back for hot chocolate here in a little bit.
Some kind of latent effect when the book is opened. Such things have happened before for at least first objects.
Yeah, lead the way.
You do mention it. It was immediately thrown by some sort of pumpkin creature.
Oh no, you're gonna put me to sleep.
Didn't find any traps.
I'll be right back again.
No, that is for the pillow.
They're still waiting.
This is the only pillow I need.
I am worried. That individual is quite known for their
tricks.
Do you want to speak here? Or do you
I
need something
see.
more?
With that being the case, then I will find an area.
The only pillow I need.
I didn't find anything with the identify spell, but it
I
doesn't
can think
mean
of a couple
something
others,
physically
perhaps,
plant something.
that you would say that is a bit of a lie.
Pick the brains of two that are at the auction.
But thank you for putting that to mind, actually. It's a good point. Well, with everything else in the case, I should get us something. I would like to take a hot coconut.
Right.
Apologies if my
Right.
compliments discomfort you.
Hello.
So my curiosity's been piqued. What else were they selling at that auction?
The usual, plenty of armor and weapons.
I should have bought the griffin eggs.
Yes, griffin eggs.
Wait, they had griffin eggs?
They had a blue dragon egg.
Just as a question. Is your companion trained?
I tried.
Yes.
No, I tried.
They look so
You
wonderful.
did.
It went up to I think what 8 million. My limit was 5.
There's so many signs of anxiety. So I think
That's a lot of money.
The one who did actually get it went around to all the dragons and explained that the one that they were bidding for takes care of dragons and things like that. No harm would come to it, no enslavement, sort of thing. They were very adamant about it.
Or so they say.
So they say, but I am hoping. Because it is much better to think that way.
Maybe I can get some insight.
Well, they are known
I
as
do not remember the name. They were some sort of wolfkin.
Don't pick him up.
Please.
No, that's immediately out of my repertoire. I only know these two.
Hit him on his head.
Not quite like you, Jaden, but similar.
Simply
The cops show up. You're never
I would have recommended not rushing up to an animal and petting them immediately.
Keith.
very trained.
Do you know how much that last item actually costs to craft?
$1 million.
Everything is color coded.
$1 million.
I heard about some auction, but I didn't go.
It wasn't going to happen.
I'm not complaining.
Was Malleus actually trying to buy it?
Which one you
At the very most, I got this nice hat too.
pick him up.
What did he actually buy? He bought some sort of.
Paper one.
He bought. What did he buy? Some sort of arrow of aberration.
Arrow.
Yes. Arrow of aberration slaying or something?
Hello, you are absolutely darling. I love you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Not what I was expecting him to buy, honestly.
What does that mean?
I thought it would have been, well, I suppose there were not many things that were not weapons.
Absolutely.
But he
because
did pick a
I have the
weapon.
beholder, and you look fucking cool.
Yes.
Maybe he's a secret
He's a
archer.
collector.
What is that?
He's a collector. He likes to collect various items and put them on his wall. Probably something he wants to put on his wall.
Okay.
what he does.
It seems a bit odd to just put on a wall, but then again, make me an odd one.
I mean, technically, I put you on my wall.
Oh my.
Harakami-dana! You savages!
Yes, my...
Speak to savages, I only went that far because that idiot did.
Honestly, I have a Kami-dana.
I just laughed.
No, that's why I said it.
I just laughed. Kise, you know I was just
Other
laughing.
people get thrown through walls and it's perfectly fine, but no, God forbid.
I said by the gods because I knew where you were going.
That's where she stays, in the Kami-dana.
Place if you're planning to go to his place here soon.
It is my throat.
It's a no one day. It's only
Of course.
What is my other throat?
If you're on his yellow list, you can
what the
request.
book could have inside, so we're gonna wait to open the book.
What do you mean by that?
If you're gonna request stuff of him, you can.
Close
the door. Ah, yes. Telling me about it on her.
I should wear this more often.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a bit.
I thought it'd be perfect.
Welcome in. Greetings.
You know, important.
I feel like I should, at some point, hit the guild eaters, but tonight was eventful. And he did walk in on an awkward part of that conversation.
I feel like, just by looking at him, he seems the type where that happens quite a bit.
I think it's just
Yes.
I believe they use physical means of trickery. There's a trap inside.
Well, I hope you get some rest soon.
And given who his betrothed is, I just don't want them to read into it
A lot of people tend to take
more than they should.
Yeah.
Sad.
I don't think you thought that was everybody.
I'll just take the dead if they have
But I meant everything I said to
fall asleep in my
the councilman regardless.
I'm gonna do
Yes, exactly.
Back to my original question. Is there anything I can call you?
clean up that table over there. Yes, of course.
Names,
Hello,
damn it,
Names.
names.
I'm Zombie.
Kise.
Did you forget my name?
What happened?
Pleasure.
A little bit.
Kise.
My dear, a lot of things may have happened today. They could have mush brain.
A lot of work. A lot of
When I find a seat,
and debris.
He also
A
smells
lot of
like
fantasy.
Lovely and cherished Kisagawa sama.
See,
no somewhere to
he
sit.
knew who you were. Just like I couldn't remember Ra's name. I knew his name.
Yes, but that
I
is different.
knew who he is. I just couldn't think of his name.
Don't let me
How
start.
many
may
times have you
also be
spoken
what
to him?
people generally
Can't open that book so we
Kise.
can
A few.
Wolfram. I
Less
also
than
be
that.
what people call fucking stupid at times. Really.
Understandable. We attended the auction
Behind the bar.
Yeah.
that was happening today.
Not
I heard Kato talk about that.
I'm not
Oh,
I didn't go
it does suit you quite nicely.
because
There's your face quite nice.
It's okay.
it sold for like. I heard a sword sold for like 100 million credits. I barely have 10k on me
More
right
than
now.
that.
Apparently something sold for 1 trillion credits.
Bloody
Yes.
hell.
Well, I'm not judging.
See, and that's why I didn't go. Too many.
A lesser scroll of resurrection.
Bloody hell.
Not only a trillion credits, but 1 trillion credits in cash, no less.
Yes.
And how they got
I
that
think
in
they
the
must
building
have
at all
opened some sort of
must be.
portal to a demiplane just filled with credits. You could swim in it. An entire ocean of credits.
That's a lot.
Fuck that.
What that Galvin guy said?
Man, I just went and bought this hat for 15 till it's cold.
What?
That's gotta be bullshit.
What?
He said he had quintillions of credits.
Yeah, that's fair.
Quintillions of credits. How does one even amass that many?
Thank you.
What?
I don't
You
know,
know, see,
and I don't want to know.
that I
It is called
wouldn't
making
doubt,
shit
but
up.
I can go ahead and tell you he wasn't carrying all of it on him.
Is that what you doing up there?
And somehow there is.
Other rats.
Is there just a trillion credit like a Rio? Just a singular thing that is many other
I
smaller
wasn't
bits.
concerned. Now I'm curious.
I have no idea, but
Rat folk.
that would make carrying things easier.
Hmm.
I'm going to head to a friend's place.
And then he
Hey guys, take it easy.
Good idea.
I'm going to be heading to Gildear's Longhouse if you want to go.
Oh?
Wow.
Yes, I believe Gildear did invite us.
Oh. I don't want to do it.
The others are part of the swarm. He is.
Well, last time he was at the guild meeting, he invited us.
Oh, this was that. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Though tonight, I'm not sure if I have the energy for it.
Exactly.
Did you bring a heat crystal? I forgot to
ask.
Yeah, I made sure to.
Understandable. You didn't pull out your.
You have the wings of a fae, but a fae is not really keen on necromancy.
Oh no, that was a reference.
Ah, yes.
I know. Yeah, no. The only time it's unintentional is if somebody just happens to move in front of you.
People call me
in
a
front of the
hag
area and
dragon.
where the fireball's
I
being casted
used
at, and
to
they're
be a
like,
fairy
oh, I'm in
dragon.
radius now. How unfortunate.
I understand.
But as I've said, there's a lot of
Cursed
unique
or
variations that a lot
lost a
of
bet?
schools of magics can teach you.
Cursed from
It's all
birth,
about learning and adapting
but
to
the
what
coven
special
treats me
properties
well.
of magic you utilize. For instance, there's
No
a
energy,
school of
it's just
evocation.
I'm glad that you found
We
family
are
despite
not
your
of heart.
unfortunate
There's even
situation.
some unique different schools.
we are not
For
evil.
instance,
We
there's a
just
school completely based
are
upon
safe.
summons and constructs.
Adventurers kill.
A lot of different schools are
Or they
more
want
focused
power.
on the knowledge you seek to and desire
Keenly
to
aware.
actually learn.
Should we head home? You look tired.
Properties your magic simply brings.
Well, this is
It's
comfortable.
quite rude that people call us hags, but I suppose I get
Yes, I know.
What would you refer to?
But Kisagawa, wouldn't you be much more comfortable in your bed?
I don't think
Yeah,
there's
so this
another
is
way
a
to call
comfy
myself.
pillow.
Is the problem.
Well, that's the funny thing about language. You can just make shit up.
Well, especially with that
Everything
fur
is
collar
a
he's
word.
sporting.
You just got
Quite fetching, I must say.
brought with.
Very
The
much
first
so.
Thank
step
you.
towards changing your identity.
I painstakingly restored most of this to its former glory. Took quite some time.
Not that much.
Oh, you did an excellent job, I must say.
So instead of saying I am a hag dragon,
You tend to learn how to patch up your clothes when you're on the road and fight as often as I did.
Power without
Handy little
is useless.
talent to have, I suppose.
There's so many.
Adept at patching up clothes as well.
Sorry. A dragon, I should.
Well, considering I made this dress.
It's not quite rough.
Oh, wonderful craftsmanship.
it's important for you to find
Thank you.
something that feels right.
I
while still
appreciate
not
it.
derogatory.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
now that I think about it.
It's just what people think of
You're both succinct.
The mothers are
Succinct there, it was very cute.
You got it?
Yeah, they call them.
What was it before? There was something beforehand. Cheerleader.
I started to and I saw you getting up with a lot of mythos.
Mending. Yes, mending would have made the restoration of this so much easier.
Yes, that's one of the first things I learned when I started learning
When
magic.
most people hear the term hag, they assume the
Because I figured if something's going to break off of me, that spell would make it very easy to put it back on.
Yes, and how often I
Well, that isn't a hag. That is a.
get in the shenanigans I normally get into, mending will be a boon.
If someone wants to do something towards.
Well, I suppose worst case, if mending doesn't work for reattaching one of my limbs, I could always make kintsugi out of myself. I think that'd be rather visually interesting.
With a living grimoire like this being your focus.
Are you
It
interested?
would.
Something like a scar, but made out of gold.
Yes, the hard part is it being a scar, so you should not seek for such things.
Yes,
It simply makes it.
Yes,
Something
of
good
course, I should
about
hope it doesn't come to that, but...
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. And what am I if not that, making something good out of a bad situation?
I saw it says
Precisely.
cinnamon rolls for 5 monies.
How many cinnamon?
So I suppose you could also call those.
It would be 3, about this big cinnamon rolls.
It's just so fitting.
Give away what exactly?
Okay.
A tree?
Can I have that?
A tree. Sure. What are the properties of this tree?
It's a tree.
No,
It's a
wait,
willow
no.
tree. They last for a very long time.
You can give that back.
I'm just gonna help
And
myself.
some people like immortality and longer life.
Means you're covered.
I was wondering when you were going to do that.
Oh, so what's the
Is this
cost
like that
of
game
this?
of chicken I've heard about?
Do you want to warm them up, or are you?
Nothing.
Yes.
To get rid of a few.
No, I'm okay.
One of them dogs.
Okay, hold on. Where did the immortality come from? What?
They're the
How is this
people
art?
that are the trees.
Oh, that was fast. Thank you.
Oh,
That grow
you have
into
dragons.
No.
I should have bought those Griffin eggs.
Do you have
Oh, Simpson.
I could
Oh,
I could have easily outbid every single one of them.
actual people, or are they just like trees?
Darling.
What were you planning on doing with them if you got your hand on them?
They're trees.
So they're
Well, I would have probably taken them to the cabin and made sure
I understand.
paid someone to dump a lot of meat to make sure they were fed.
To have some cursed tree
Well, it's
limbs.
better
Oh, so
just
hatching them, I see.
pay someone who knows how to take care of
Lord is up
griffins.
there, you can see his shrine. He would probably like
Exactly.
bring her to a huge.
Well, that also means you could
and
simply
desolate
find
planet
somebody
in the
who
And he has a
takes
very
care of
keen hatred for
griffins,
adventurers.
creates eggs,
And a
just
love
gets
for
some
cursed
milk,
objects.
if you
So-
really want some.
Yes, I'm sure I
This would be
could.
right up his alley.
Suppose if you had a breeding pair, you could give away Griffin eggs yourself.
I believe that is why
Yes,
they
but I feel like
Your smile is
the
not
winner.
gross.
I feel like the person who purchased them won't take care of them.
A grimace, but he smiles.
I do not remember who that
entire
was.
face, and I find it quite lovely.
It's
not
magic
magic,
though.
It's just.
Unfortunately, neither do I.
But yet you do not believe that they are.
Unfortunately, I'm one of
Hmm.
two.
Yes, of course.
I scavenge.
Though I still don't believe they should have sold a humanoid lizard off.
Stand. I cannot take much
That's,
compliments some time ago.
It was an egg, mind you,
In particular,
not an
I do
actual
remember the name of the
living
creature,
being.
They said it was a
trying to get a
humanoid.
reaction out of me as opposed to genuine sincerity.
Not really.
I understand.
Yes, it was a reptile that had a humanoid form.
Check for me.
I see.
I've got my mother's flesh.
Deny them the satisfaction.
I don't think hardly anyone bid on
And
that
then
though.
someone says, "You're beautiful." Say,
I think specifically because they mentioned it was humanoid in nature.
Yes.
My sister does not have these qualities. She
Oh, you know what?
Take the eggs for the purpose of cooking them.
Yes, but
It was the giant gorilla.
Oh.
A giant gorilla. I see.
Oh, that was the one that turned into some sort of small rabbit eared creature.
The best thing
Yes, yes.
outright and just flat because if you resist it or hide or do anything,
I
about
think he
it,
went outside.
then they win.
yeah, they're just going to pile it on and
Yeah.
deliberately try to make you uncomfortable. They treat you as a satisfaction
there
pest
he is.
Yeah,
dispenser.
so it's like someone says you're beautiful, you just go, okay.
It's okay.
That's an interesting name.
And that dragon mask would have been a boon.
I know.
Oh, a dragon mask, you say?
He's very
Yes, it was very powerful.
It went instantly up to 80 million credits.
I believe at least
Oh,
100
goodness.
million.
Sweet, something sweet.
Very
It sold for about 110.
The white stuff on top is the icing.
Well, it was worth it. It effectively turns you into a black dragon.
green one.
Oh, goodness.
At least in
That certainly
abilities.
sounds worth its weight in gold.
Yes.
Particularly takes
Oh, it would have been lovely
enjoyment
seeing
in
you
turning
scale.
adventurers looking for everlasting life or long lives or somewhat
The
of
icing
that
is
which
made out of
is-
powdered
Well, who knows? Maybe we can
I'm not fair in that case.
poke around and see.
Well, no.
We can find a similar mask.
standard.
Perhaps. And well, worst comes to worst, you could always track down the person who bought it and buy it off them, I suppose.
I know.
So I know
Oh, well,
that
we
you got a
know
quite
the
a
original
unique
owner.
item.
Just a different kind of food.
Anything else come up that's surprising for the premium? I guess premium items.
People have it with the honey bright special. If you
Well,
or cereal.
I wasn't able to secure anything, but there was an armor that rendered you invulnerable. Resisted all kinds of physical contact, essentially. And would, for 10 minutes, I think it was what, a day? It rendered you invulnerable to any damage.
Goodness me, that sounds quite powerful.
I think that sold for about 50 million.
Something like that.
No, the only one that ever got up that high was the Lesser Resurrection Scroll.
Yes.
And in that case, even higher, from what I heard, it was the trillions.
Yes.
Yes, those imbeciles spent. It was a markup of what?
The cinnamon roll. You see like that little bump.
An obscene amount.
Something they'll never use, more than likely.
I believe that you said the typical value would be $1 million, yes.
Yes.
Who even got it?
I honestly do not know. I've never seen them before.
Random person.
There's a lot of people who have a trillion credits to throw around. In cash, no less.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
It's quite good.
And the proceeds go to charity.
Butcher is my
Oh, it's a lovely cardigan.
Skeletor.
But the only other thing that caught my eye was
skeleton
the black dragon mask, sold by the brother of Oran,
A miniature
Anders.
skeleton.
It turns you into a dragon.
Butcher's knife, so we call it.
Really?
It gave you the resistances,
Oh wow.
the abilities of a black dragon.
I mean, you are speaking to someone who's
Did it also your appearance at all?
I believe it affected their appearance as well. Yeah.
Oh,
So if there's a black dragon mask, makes me wonder if there's a other color dragon mask.
oh, perhaps it's a match there, yes.
And I believe that could potentially help us.
For show.
Ooh, that would actually.
a red
Wait,
dragon mask
but wasn't it lost in the bed?
bring that up too.
The black dragon mask was
If there is a grave,
up for bid. I'm curious if there's other masks like it.
however, if someone comes into my spot,
Certainly, if I'm being honest, though more than likely rare and hard to find depending on who manufactures them.
Even as
Well, perhaps we can contact Zephyrus Trade Company.
makes sense.
See if they can hunt one down for us.
my space, we all keep our space.
It'd cost a lot for them to do so.
To come make a silly fuss.
I assume it wouldn't cost more than what they were auctioning it off.
Oh well.
Well, now that they've seen what shall go for, perhaps they will.
And if someone comes in, you know, that for
Well,
poking one of
I could perhaps offer them the ability to
they're going to
be some of the first to set foot on
Right.
the Isles off of Isidel.
Know why people
I got myself an Orb Scry and a greater invisibility potion.
Yes, I remember.
Both some could come in
Oh,
good
right.
the Agnes mother.
But my prize
Kise.
was this.
I mean, you can.
Inside's a very small aquarium. Inside is a venomous sea urchin.
Oh, don't you have?
Oh
you
yes, I
have
have
one
one
of
of
those.
those. I got one of the ocean boxes as well.
Ah, I
Ocean
don't know
and
what to
beach.
name him, but he's gonna be so darling at home.
there's an item I
Oh,
must
where
take
is?
it or
Was
destroy it.
Gene
No
already gone?
Oh, hold on. Let me
Let's see.
shift forward. This is it puts a harness with knives and
That's all you get.
Constantly.
yes.
Anything special about that, or is it just...
That'll be useful for you.
That's whenever I throw any one of those from the holsters, they will immediately go and return back to the holsters.
Oh, fascinating.
Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, just you can immediately.
Conversation regarding
Yes, purchased
right.
off of, ironically, someone I know.
Yes, I
Call me
One Victor Heinrich.
Enjoy.
Ah,
Funny how that works.
Indeed.
Well,
Introduce yourself as
I
that.
did see a Moko around, so I'm gonna go take a little bit of a conversation towards them. But I would very much so love to continue later.
Oh yes, absolutely.
How do you get magic?
Alright.
Just so you know, the snowman is
Come on.
sensitive to it.
Also, I need to tell Jaden about the beanbag, especially after that one night at the island.
But I
I
have someone
mean,
who gives me their magic. Because
The
they
I believe he's outside, my dear. So
So
shall we?
I mean, technically it's edible, but it will be very
It's
crunchy.
very pretty.
And the berries
Well, we're about to have to venture out there anyway.
I suppose.
and it's filled every day for me
sorry,
to drain slowly. So
Yeah, the magic
my
is
time.
so
Take care.
raising dead, well,
Reforming dead.
what is it? Like
You basically when you want to put magic into it.
It's a
See you soon.
That's not my maid.
Like you gave me the cinnamon.
the inside is vanilla. Allow me to throw you a bone.
Oh, wonderful.
It's
Okay.
more like a. It's kind of like a wizard will dabble and metaphor. I will, which should aid you in your sweet memory conquest.
Oh wow.
Bittery. Is it similar to wizards in that they try to learn everything that they can and then you, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they actually partake in what is all in their stone.
His doors are very
It
finicky.
just sits there for a rainy day.
Kind of have to. And you like the lightning.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
What does lightning taste like?
Lightning is energetic. Feels like I'm
These guys are
Oh, I do miss the red leaves on the trees, however.
Fire magic. Everything's singed. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I remember. Are you ready
Shit
to work with your
happens.
magic? It does. Oh.
There's been a lot to be upset about as of late, so I can understand.
I
Hello.
feel the need to bow.
Good idea.
You should.
Oh.
This,
Oh yes, of course, I am here.
Nobility, after all. And she's a god.
Yes, normally you bow,
Just do it the way
clap,
you do it to Echo.
bow.
Yeah. So, what sort of magic is in your book?
we don't know yet, and it will not be opened
Though
until
you
we get
do
home.
not need to bow.
You know what? Fair
I will
enough.
take it.
Give me
I
the
will
book.
never
I'll
ask
put
you to
dice
bow.
interested.
Okay.
Right.
Uh,
So, you had questions.
Here's my phone so you can put your number in it.
Okay.
Oh, Jaden, do you
how are
remember the debacle with the beans?
Yes, unfortunately.
In one of the
There were
mystery
several.
bags, I gained this item, which is a very small little bag of beans, like a bean bag, that when you toss it, it becomes a very large-sized one.
Oh, God, don't tell Bunny.
Oh no, it works
Do
for
not
my
tell
normal
Bunny.
self and my flesh golem. I can put it on the Kamidana. When it is small.
We need to figure out if that could work for a
That's perfect.
house.
Oh yes, there was also plenty of other different beans. There were different kinds of beans in there. I need to remember exactly what they were. It was an entire bean thing.
I just remembered, Maury doesn't know this story. Okay, so I know you still haven't met Bunny, but have fun with that. Bunny, in one of her moments, decided to order 50 pounds of dried beans to make a beanbag out of it. And somebody decided to encourage her because they wanted
Yes,
a
because it
beanbag
came in
made out of
offerings.
beans.
Also,
It was an offering,
What's your
and
shirt? Is
that
it a
was a
rock band?
great deal
It
of
was very comfortable.
power to her.
Yes.
I know. It's a wrestling shirt.
I blessed a lot of beans,
We're
and there were
both
plenty
wrestling
of
fans.
people
I
had.
remember I used to watch wrestling when I was a kid.
This is of the late and great Bray Wyatt. I just remembered what I lost when I moved out of Ice's apartment. What? My autographed photo of me in blue steel.
Oh, poor darling.
Can you ask for it?
Michael.
I don't know if I can.
We'd have to go clothes shopping
His
after this,
apartment
actually.
kind of got, trashed.
Sure. It'd be kind of hard for me to find clothes at Outbreak, but...
Haven't they been?
Actually, that was kind of the point. I was curious as to if we can figure out what kind of style you enjoy.
You need to contact Aura.
I haven't watched Rest
Aurora, excuse me.
I'm a little bit
I just figured
Wow.
you could get something with a few more straps and...
Yes, I
like,
shall eventually.
I was like, wait a second.
to be able to hold everything, like your Pokedex and your... Well, I suppose your grimoire's fitting right nicely with you right now.
I'm really in need of that pillow.
It has a little strap thing.
Yeah.
So I just went,
But yes, no, they both very much look the part now, don't
Just
they?
didn't know if you wanted to have something that's a bit more flexible for when you go on journeys instead of that.
Something else they had at the auction. They had griffin eggs. Griffin eggs.
How much?
The most concerning item was a blue dragon egg.
Yes.
How much did the griffin eggs go for?
Oh, a few thousand credits, I think? I could have easily outbid them. That's why I'm so distraught. I should have gotten them.
You should have. Honestly, I don't know why you didn't. Why did
May
you
have
hold
been
back?
about 50,000 plus or so. I believe it was higher.
Awesome.
Fairly high.
My dear, I have
Yes, I know, darling. I'm saying
about
it is
5 million
not...
on
I
me.
know, to my love.
Well, it's also the thing of, do you have a place to put them? And care for them? Do you know how to tend to them?
Yes, the cabin.
Okay, well then you're fine. I don't know why you didn't. Why did you hold back?
Because the normal apartment is full of Pokemon. We see what happens when everyone has to take care of many creatures.
Yeah, no, you have a point.
I have 8 Pokemon.
Griffin with Pokemon might, that's a battle waiting to happen.
Sentient.
There's a Snorlax. It eats too much.
I have 5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
See, I do not know how much do Griffins eat all the time. How much would go towards...
Yes, that's why they're so quickly.
That is food that could go towards us having
They
next to
kept
them.
walking up to me, and then
they love you.
My dear,
Of course they do.
not only would I make enough to cover
Do it tomorrow.
the griffins, I would still have enough to take you out to eat in fancy places.
I'm warm.
It would be a non-issue.
Well, then go get some. Who cares? You can find a reputable breeder. Remember they said they did not even know whether they were proper...
Yeah, no, technically it is her job.
They just found them.
Yes, they were petrified eggs, and they unpetrified them. But they're.
Because what if they come out damaged because they were petrified for so long? They're just poor creatures need to be put down immediately after they are born because they've been
how?
Totally didn't forget that.
You know, I was considered the runt of my family.
You'd melt any snow that ends up on the roof.
Well, then you can go find the actual runts that you know are the runts of a
Watch out for
particular
us
group.
runts. We always surprise bounce back.
But then there would be ice, and it would melt.
Just because they were petrified,
He's never seen snow.
unless it was causing them a great deal of pain,
You have fun with that.
they deserve to stay alive.
About snow.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they may not live for long
face first into the mud.
after what happened.
He likes playing in mud.
Then all they will know is love.
I don't know why he enjoys
No
playing.
point in arguing over griffins that you don't even have.
We don't think
It's the principle.
Yes, my love. But still, you can make sure of that for some other griffins.
Yeah,
He's got a point.
Trust me, you're not gonna win that argument with him. I've tried and failed several times.
About
One day
morale.
this crystal will come in handy, and I'll learn how to.
You
No,
are
about-
morality.
No, about getting
With everything I've seen so far,
things you want.
I have
but
no
shouldn't
expectations
Nothing.
for anything.
What? Why are you giving the face down?
Literally anything could happen.
Yeah, no kidding.
One hand,
You really enjoy
So you could do that.
entirely
Any
covered in
left.
crystal. On the other, may become like a fucking superhero.
Or that.
No.
That's too much work.
I'm just
Can I try a sip?
Becoming a hero is too much work. I don't want to do that.
You're adorable.
No, you are. a double one.
Oh, that's tasty.
And what are you, the big bad god, angry with me?
I'm still
Yes, I'm also
impressed
the
that you
extremely
managed to
sexy
get
and
your
sure
hands
and
full
Kick
of that.
someone.
yeah. Do not laugh at that
It's
part.
been a minute since we've hanged out. How you doing?
Oh, what are my manners? Of course, you are absolutely right, Kise.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that'll happen.
I gotta go make good girlfriend points. Upon more tea.
Give kisses. I'll be disappointed if you don't.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gay.
Have fun, darling.
Go on. Go on. You know better.
Don't tell me when you do one game.
Well, I remember, I'm gonna duck inside and get some manatee to take home.
So, I believe they might be closing off soon.
Yes.
It's good that no one was.
Oh shit! Already.
I was just expecting them to move on game. Keep going.
That's something you would.
Shall we head back home?
Absolutely.
Oh, my love.
What you thought of it?
It's good to see you two again. I'm trust that there will be far more time to hang out with each other soon.
Indeed. See you all later.
Yes, though, me being there, I can't make any promises.
I know.
Something tells me my future might be very busy.
I'm still interested, so at least tell me when you're about to leave.
Other kind of busy. Not that kind of busy yet.
Okay.
Like you look like you just tried to rob a 12-year-old's house and got your ass handed to you by every trap in the house.
He looks like one of those baby pacifiers.
Should watch it sometime then. What?
I'm sorry. I have a better one. You look like you're an underground rapper about to make big.
Well, yes, you do look like
I
a
just wanna keep
slightly
my head
unpacked
warm.
rapper.
I have
Like one of those hard candies that is just half unwrapped.
I don't know.
Hold on. This is something that'll cheer you up. This is a good callback. Takes out a can of beans.
Motherfucker.
The owner said no.
Oh, no.
Can of beans
Oh,
on
I
me.
have so... No. Oh, I did not even think about that. Why did you do that to me, Zante? Why? Why? I have so many beans now.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm going home. Good night.
Same kind of beans.
So many beans.
This is a story for later. I'll hear it later.
Not the same kind of bean, my dear. I don't think, at least.
I do not know. Some of those sounded like they may be actual beans.
Perhaps.
You probably are. Just cold.
Here.
Oh, double cloak.
Fur-lined.
That is nice. That is nice.
Shall we head home?
Yes, of course. I need to get out of these heels.
Hold. There, now you don't have to walk.
Oh, my hero. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, Oh, it finally went through. Yeah. Huh. Oh. What a day. Oh, it was a long night. It was fun.
Oh, I know. Honestly, I hadn't anticipated making a power play with Malleus of all people.
You never expect. Just kind of happens.
Yeah. Sig is borderline insane. I'm gonna be honest.
Borderline.
Doing something like that.
That's how it goes. I feel like how these turned out. Oh, I might change. Oh, the yellow on this looks kind of weird in certain worlds.
It looks good. Oh, excuse me.
Don't die.
It looks good. Yeah, no, I've been in VR since 3.
Oh. Oh yeah, because you had D&D.
Yeah, 9.5 hours in VR. I think I've eaten once. I had to charge my controllers halfway through D&D to make sure I had enough battery for the auction.
Oh, and I just got a message. Oh, damn. What timing?
Message from who?
Ludric.
Oh.
Is he asking to do something at an obscene hour?
No, he's just back from the dead. That's how that works.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Ludric lives.
Well, we knew that.
Yeah.
Well, gotta respond to that. That's gonna be something.
Yeah. Time is it? I'm gonna eat something and then go
That's
take
a good
my
idea.
dog out.
Yeah, food is also good. Food and drink sounds very good right now.
Yeah, food and drink after 9.5 hours in
My
VR.
God, not even any. God damn. Go. Have a good night.
Good night. You too.
If you let me go back. Come on. There we go. All right, everybody. That's enough for tonight. I got work to do. Work to do is not the right word. I have food to get and drink to get and sitting to do because oh my God. Oh, why the fuck am I out here? What the fuck am I out here? Whoa. I'm also... Alright, I'm high up because of... Oh, or maybe just my entire setup is borked because of... Who knows? Who knows? It's one of those nights. But yeah, it was super fun. I will be back tomorrow for some Wardens and some MMR. It is very warm in here. My God, is it like... It's 78 degrees in here. Holy shit. Yeah. That was something. A lot of stuff I didn't expect. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't that, but that was a good idea. Like an auction like that, that's such a fucking good idea. Cheers to Lulu and them for pulling off a really cool event. That was great. Let me see who I can send you to. So is it not telling me things? 'Cause I need to make sure I yell at my... Alright, I didn't miss anything. Good. Yeah, let's see. How about... Oh, Seer's doing a thing. I'll send you to Seer. Seer's great. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Say hi to Seer for me. Seer is very cute. This is how this works. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. Till next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night, darlings.
usual dice order. No